Um, yeah. So again, I kind of alluded to it, or I was talking about it in Discord. I went ahead and like messed with all my audio settings prior to the stream. So so bear with me if like anything is like way out of whack. If like audio is too high, too low. If you're getting any sort of like weird echoing or anything like that of the audio, because like what I'm trying to do is get away from wearing the headset. Wearing the headset for a long period of time has been giving me a headache, and I have to wear one at work a lot. So I bought a directional microphone. I have it sitting on the desk. I did some testing before stream to kind of like figure out like where can I set it so that it like picks up my voice but isn't picking up too much background from like the speaker and isn't picking up too much like clickety clack of the controller and the keyboard and stuff. So again, bear with me as I kind of like figure it out. But to some point, there's probably only so much I can do. But again, if something's like real weird, real out of whack, please somebody just say something and I'll make an attempt to fix it. And a worst case scenario, nuclear option, I'll just go back to my headset until I can get that sorted. But I had it all. It was doing good. Like it could hear me. It wasn't cutting me off too much, and it wasn't like picking up the game audio at all. And then if I was talking while the audio was going on, like it didn't really have much of a noticeable like echo effect. Um, so hopefully it'll just be okay. Because like I said, I'd really like to not have to wear the headset for extra 4 to 6 hours a night. Because it really does just kind of like hurt my brain to do it. So anyway, let's play a game. I know I'm gonna have to adjust this audio. It's pretty loud.
Reaching out for no man's land to take a breath and take a chance and walk 1,000 nights to change the world. Where to go, when to stop, who to trust, what to say. Found them all, just need someone to share. Snarling the dusk every day to carry on. Ain't so strong, I ain't so strong to go on. Living in the past is not the way to live. I wish you could hear me say that I miss you. Why were we there back to back? Why were we there face to face? I must be the light when you're in the dark. If you lose me somewhere and your tears are in the air, I will ring a bell until you feel me by your side. What has been in the mix too long? There's no peace when you're at war. There's no tales, you and I, light and dark, ups and downs. What is there in the middle? What's there to divide us? If you hurt, cry and say, can't you see you're my other half? Why were we there back to back? Why were we both face to face? I must be the light when you're in the dark. If I lose you somewhere and I'm still hanging in there, I will ring a bell until you feel me by your side.
Press the any key. Where's the any key? Where's the? How do I get the options? Like a master volume? No? You're really gonna make me set all these individually, huh? You're not gonna let me change any of them at all. Why? Can I not change the volume? I wonder if I just turn my... Like, how was the volume on your end? Like, is the game, like, a lot louder than me? Or is it, like, good? Because maybe if I just turn my soundbar down, the game is a little loud. Okay, I would like to turn it. I gotta figure out how to turn it down. Let's see if I go and actually start a new game, if it'll let me. If not, I'll have to like open up the Windows mixture. Yeah, configure settings before starting the game. Here we go. Alright, we'll set everything at about 70. Once we get into it, yeah, again, like, let me know, like, hey, does it need to come up? Does it need to go down? And we'll, I'm gonna go, be like, 80 on everything but... Hold on, I didn't look at any of the other settings. Message speed, fast, normal, item request. Change behavior when ally requests an item. Don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. So I do know that this game is different than the one I played Tales of Grace's F last year. I know this game is like pretty different. Like the battle especially is way different. From what I understand, in terms of like it's still like the real time, etc., etc., but like you actually have an MP meter. Whereas like last year it was like this CC meter. It was like your chain combo or something meter. And like just by mashing the buttons you could like get your chain combo to go back or like restore your CC, which is what you used for like your special attacks. So like you never had to really manage your like mana, so to speak. Borrow from like another franchise. That looks good. So it may be a bit of an adjustment.
Terca Lumares. No one knows how far its lands and oceans stretch. For the people are no match against the hordes of monsters that crawl the earth. Barriers protect the cities in which we live, and we are completely dependent upon them for our survival. These barriers are generated by the Blastia. Blastia use the primeval power of air that fills the world to provide us with fire, water, and light. They provide us with everything that has made the Empire prosper.
Damn, dude. Your deer thing got 8.
We may even forget the threat of the vicious monsters lying in wait just beyond the barriers. The blessings of the Blastia will bestow ever more prosperity to the world and peace to its people.
I don't think that belongs to you.
Oh no. I don't get it. What could have happened to the barrier in this town?
From the imperial capital, Zophius, bedrock of peace, we pray, may tranquility bless this world.
Doggy.
Yuri, this is not good!
What's with all the yelling, Ted?
Look! The Aqua Blastia is broken again! And they just finished fixing it!
What's the big deal? Just leave it to the mighty Imperial Knights. That's what they're there for.
Huh, the Knights? You know they never come to the lower quarter.
Why is Ted so much louder? Get up, Ted.
What about the heroic Flynn?
I already tried to get Flint. They wouldn't even let me see him.
Yeah, that's what I'm like, I guess I gotta like, I don't know if I can like move something a little closer. I don't want to turn the volume down because then you can't hear the other guy. Come on, Ted.
Oh, so I'm Flynn's replacement, huh?
Yuri, that's his name. I didn't forget already.
Never mind that. Come on! We're short on people.
Ted, shh, just keep your voice down. Can't go to the options from here.
Ted! You get down here! They need your help too!
Yeah, Ted, go somewhere else. Quieter.
I'll be there in a sec.
Stop yelling!
Yuri, come on already.
That's weird. He always comes running whenever there's trouble. This place is gonna become an aquarium soon if this keeps up.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the sound bar down a little bit. And then,
Yuri!
oh my god, Ted, be quiet. Is it bad that I'm hoping like some tragedy befalls this town and like Ted maybe doesn't make it? Or maybe, you know, maybe not that, but maybe he gets some sort of like traumatic injury and he becomes mute or something.
First, the trouble with the Knights yesterday. Now the Aqua Blastia breaks. Why does stuff like this happen every day in the
That
lower
dog's
quarter?
smoking a pipe?
I know. There's no use whining about it.
That's, I mean, I don't support smoking, but that's kind of badass. What? Why does moving the right stick like make him like jitter around like this? What is going on? Oh, now we have a cat and meowing at me as if I didn't have enough obnoxious characters with high-pitched voices. What do you want? Alright, we'll see you later. What does this game want me to do? I mean, the cat's not technically in my lap. Just on the floor. Can't really throw her off the floor. Aqua Blastia broke, huh? No surprise there. They only let us have old beat up Blastia here in the lower quarter. Typical.
We've got to seal it off somehow.
What's going on? Any sunken treasure down there?
Yeah, but you're late, so I'm not sharing it.
How nice.
Hey, it's sink or swim in this world. Looks like that blue-blooded mage we hired to fix the blast deal left the job half done.
Glad you could find the time to stop by, Yuri.
Take it easy with the water sports, old man. You're not getting any younger.
No. Bad joke.
You're up next. Not afraid of a little water, I hope.
Yikes.
Come on now, put your backs into it. Hey, oh, hey.
Hanks is really going at it.
He feels responsible. He's the one who pushed the people to get the money together for the repairs.
Yeah, this guy feels guilty because he tried to get the town to pay for repairs to its critical infrastructure. What an idiot.
And now he's the one who's all wet. It's not Hanks's fault that mage did a two-bit repair job, though.
That's true. He even partied with his wife's keepsake to help raise the money.
Hey, Yuri, if you're not gonna help out, stand clear. This is dangerous.
Hanks, did you see the Blastia core anywhere? You know, that shiny piece in the center?
Huh? Is it gone?
Yeah, the Blastia won't work with the core missing.
Why would you not check that first?
That aristocrat who came to do the repairs was the last person to touch the Blastia, right?
That's right, Mr. Mordio.
And he lives in the Royal Quarter?
Dang, another donation. People popping off. Thank you, Brace. 25 smackarolians.
Yeah, so? Forget about that, Yuri. Give us a hand here.
Sorry, Hanks. I just remembered an errand I've got to run.
Hey, wait just a minute. You're not seriously thinking of going to Mr. Mordio's place, are you?
The Royal Quarter? Me? I wouldn't be caught dead going to a place like that. It gives me the creeps.
Damn it, Yuri! Just because you can do a few tricks with that Bodhi Blastia, you think you're invincible. Here's hoping he doesn't do anything crazy.
He always seems to cause problems when the lower quarter's involved.
Even the Knights have started keeping an eye on him.
Well, it's just an average day for Yuri. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I hate how he carries his sword. He carry it like that. Like, get a sheath, like, on your belt. With our barrier and thick ramparts, Zaphius is the safest place in the world. It's where the Emperor lives, so the Imperial Knights keep a very close watch. I'm proud to be from Zaphius. This is a wonderful place to live, and more importantly, it's where I met my girl. Relaxing in a beautiful town, without a care in the world, my sweetheart by my side. Is it alright to be so happy? No. Shut up. Are you annoying too? Imperial Knights are so cool. I'm gonna be a knight when I grow up. I bet. Salt, check. Wine, check. Did I forget anything? Oh, such a lovely day for shopping. Hey, you know, salt and wine. The only two things you need. Well, if it isn't Yuri. Got some good stuff on sale today. How much money do I have? Where's my money? 500 money. 500 money. Never look at the sun with the magic lens. That's a good piece of advice. I haven't learned how to synthesize yet. My stuff? No, it's what I have equipped. When I look at like the stats on this, like why does this do? Oh, there we go. Physical defense, magic defense. I assume the second number is what I... Yeah, okay, it's what I have in my bag. I'm not gonna buy that. That seems like a crappy accessory. I'm sure we'll either find something better or we'll find one of those. I came to Zaphias hoping I could help people, but now that I'm here, I don't really know what to do. See all the tents over there? That's the tents for the morning market. Great. The Empire may be peaceful, but its foundations are shaking. We still don't have a new emperor. What's wrong, son? Are you lost? Zaphias is a huge city after all. Visitors get lost all the time. The capital is divided into 3 areas. Not gonna tell me what they are, huh? You know the saying, to lack nobility is to lack humanity? Well, of course you wouldn't. A lot have no education after. Forgive me. Welcome to my magnificent atelier. Can you tell that I crackle with ferocious creative power this very instant? It's been a while since my hometown was destroyed and I came to live in the capital. It's so quiet, it's really a great place to live. I need this game to give me like, Alright, so it doesn't want me to go outside. Game needs quest objectives. I need to be handheld through everything, basically. Or I will become horribly, horribly lost.
You there! You there! Are you aware of the serious events going on in the world? Over here, right here, I'm the Wonder Reporter, bringing you the articles about what matters most every day. Do you read the newspaper in the morning? Cup of coffee? Donut? What? You don't? That just won't do.
Is something not loading? Like, is this wall talking to me?
What epic thing has transpired today? You'll never believe it. You can read it whenever, wherever, and with no effort at all. Yes, it's the Wonder Log. Put it to good use. And by the way, let's let the fact that I'm in the wall be our little secret, okay?
Oh, he really is talking to me from inside the wall.
Farewell.
Wonderlog, a scrapbook of articles brought to you by the Wonder Press. Trace your footsteps. With the Wonderlog, you can access the synopsis via the library from the menu. Alright. I probably won't be doing that, but...
Hey, you hear about the Blastia in the lower quarter?
Yes, I heard something about it breaking and them collecting money to fix it.
That's right. I hear that lot went so far as to sell their treasures to save up the money.
Treasures, sir?
Worthless junk. Nothing more. They wouldn't have gotten more than 1 gold for them.
Not even 1 gold? I can't imagine what sort of treasures those would have to be. I'd like to have a look myself.
I'm telling you, nothing but junk.
Listen to those guys. Poor Hanks. Can't really argue with them about the junk thing, though.
Got him.
What the? Who's there?
Must have been the wind.
If you can't understand the value of junk, you're worth less than junk yourself. Repeat, can you find the trail? So they've been taking Blastia cores from here too. Looks like somebody's got some sticky fingers. That's the royal quarter for you. A few Blastia cores go missing, and no one even makes a fuss, when just one is enough to throw the lower quarter into chaos. If they got cores to spare, they could stand to give us some. Found it! Looks like the nobles are living the sweet life as usual. The lower quarter is right there. They still don't give a damn. It's not their loss, so what do they care? They should act, you know, noble. Not just dress nice and hide in their mansions.
Oh, here comes the cat again. Oh, you brought me a toy, huh? You hear the dog? You hear me talking to a dog on this? Best friends with the dog? Yeah, well, them's the breaks. And I had a lot of jokes I want to make too about like a sticky fingered filcher and a. There was another one. I already forgot. Cat distracted me.
So this is where he lives. Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. I wonder if there's any other way in.
Where? Oh, I found a magic lens in a plant. One of those games, huh? Where I gotta molest every plant to see if it's holding a...
Oh, is it open? Can I get in this way?
See if it's holding a magic lens.
I know Mordio is hiding here somewhere.
Alright, 20 minutes and we're already breaking and entering? Dude, this guy's got, like, friggin' X-ray vision. You can, like, see if the person's in the room without even having to open the door.
That must be... Found him. You were Mordio, right? Good boy. What the? The Blastia core is gone.
How did you even know it was in there?
Let's go and get that core back, and give that mage a whooping while we're at it.
Yuri! So it is you who are the cause of all this commotion!
I know he's poor, but breaking into an aristocrat's house? My, how the mighty have fallen.
Just what I needed. Tweedle A and Tweedle B.
Just what is a Tweedle anyway?
This is like we have salt and pepper at home.
There's no hope of escape! We've got you surrounded!
Does it look like I'm trying to escape? See, it's stuff like that that keeps you guys from getting promoted.
You did not just say that!
I say, you take that back!
Enough beating around the bush, I guess.
Stand back, Autocore!
Autocore?
I'll handle this! In the name of the Imperial Knights!
I say, I shall be the one to defend the good name of the Imperial Knights. Peons, I say, should stand back!
You're the peon!
No, I say, I am your superior!
I appreciate the sentiment, guys, but let's cut the catfight and get on with it.
Control is set to semi-auto mode during this battle. Oh, that is clever. I didn't pick up on that. Move forward and backward with left stick. Jump with X. Plus. Why does it have to be 2 buttons? Target the nearest enemy using right bumper. Change your target by pressing the stick while holding the bumper. So far, this seems familiar. Move towards the targeted enemy using left stick. Move freely using left trigger plus left.
Hey, let's go. You ready?
I am your superior!
Nay, Focus. You are, I say, clearly my subordinate.
I guess I just gotta whack these guys a little.
Target will automatically switch to the enemy you hit while moving with.
Ow!
I didn't hit you,
There,
dude.
how'd that make you feel?
How dare you! Hitting someone in the middle of an argument is hardly proper manners!
Didn't you hear me when I said, you ready? Or were you not listening?
Damn it!
Oh, brother.
You... Stop right there!
Does it look like I'm running?
You! Be quiet!
Oops, time for a little defense.
He blocked my attack!
I say Sonic Thrust!
Whoa, come on, give me a break.
Ooh! I say, how dare you block my art!
Man, you need to calm down. If you can use strike arts here, then I can too.
Form arts with edge.
Azure Edge!
Azure Edge.
Azure Edge! Azure! Azure!
It only says Azure if you're not standing close.
Azure!
Oh, maybe it's random?
Azure Edge!
Okay. It would just be random. Does it do more damage if I'm further away?
Azure! Azure! Azure Edge! Azure! Azure!
No, it's just
Azure Edge!
kind of random. Okay. But it actually does more damage because it hits him twice. Okay.
Let's try that again. This next one's gonna hurt.
Perform combos by using regular attacks followed by arts.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure!
Ah, you're not giving up already, are you?
I say, Imperial Knights never give up.
You have yet to see our true power!
This next time's for real, guys.
That's
That's
my
my
line, I
line.
say. You're dead! Yeah!
Azure!
Yeah!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! You're dead! Ow!
Hey.
Azure Edge! I'm fine, I think.
You should thank me. I'm giving you some extra practice.
I'm sure it will get more exciting when you get more moves unlocked. Seems a little slower than the Tales of Grace's
Guys,
combat,
you can
though.
do better than that, can't you? Looks like I won't be catching up with that carriage anytime soon.
How typical of the Schwann Brigade. They can't even manage to capture a single lowlife.
Oh, it's Cummore.
Captain Cumore? I say,
Oh, is that how you
apologies for this
pronounce it?
unsightly display.
I'm afraid the Imperial Knights have no use for you lowborn scum.
Please, don't let Sir Schwann know about this, sir.
I can't believe our taxes go to paying these guys. There he is.
I say, that tops it all. Abandoned by his faithful pooch.
Well, well, you've had a busy day, haven't you, Mr. Yuri Lowell? I'm rather busy myself, but I suppose I can afford to play with you for a while. Gentlemen!
It's rats like you that make Flynn's job so difficult.
Flynn, a little suffering is just what that upstart lieutenant needs. When you've finished with him, throw him in the prison as usual. 10 days or so ought to teach him a lesson.
Well,
so like I was saying, the thief made off with a priceless treasure from that noble's mansion.
I know. Then he was caught and the loot was returned, right?
No, see, that's just nobility trying to keep things quiet. The treasure in the mansion right now is a fake.
You're pulling my leg.
Hey, you didn't hear it from me, Bub. The Dark Wings are going nuts looking for the hideout.
You mean the Thieves Guild? That's enough out of you. Almost mealtime.
Hey, neighbor, you're awake, right? You gotta be getting tired from keeping so quiet.
You think that little story up all by yourself, old man? You must have plenty of time on your hands.
Old man? Now you've gone and hurt this old man's feelings. Besides, I didn't make up nothing. I've got eyes and ears the world over digging up information for me.
I don't know what it is about like every Japanese game and anime that I've watched like in the past like 2 years, but like I feel like they believe that Americans don't ever pronounce words with ing. Like it's always nothing and digging, and like even when the word is spelled out as ing, they're like they're slanging it. They're like I don't understand why they think that's how we all talk.
Sure you do, old man.
Hey, I am what I am. Go ahead and ask me something. I'll tell you whatever
Never
you want to
mind.
know.
He said it.
Want to know about the Pirate Guild's sunken treasure? How about the sorcerer who makes his home at the ends of the earth? Or wait, I've got it.
I just want to know how to get out of here.
Well, I'm not sure what you're in for, but they'll let you out if you keep your trap shut for 10 days.
The lower quarter will be underwater by then.
The lower quarter. Ah, yeah, I heard about that.
I wonder how they're all doing right now.
Sorry, neighbor. That's one piece of dirt I don't have.
And what am I gonna do about that damn Mordio?
The Mordio? You mean to say you've got connections to the famed mage from Ospio, the city of scholars?
Oh, do you know about him?
Oh, wanna know, huh? I'm afraid that information won't come cheap.
The famed mage from Ospio, the city of scholars, right? I think I got it.
Well, wait, that's not it. He's the head of the Gourmet Guild. No, wait, it's I mean...
Out.
Oh well, just when things were getting good.
There we go.
Hurry up. What is Commandant Alexei doing here?
Whoa!
Just who are you anyway? And what does the head of the Knights want with you?
Beneath the statue of the goddess.
What are you doing? I said hurry up.
All right, easy. I'm coming.
I did say I was looking for a way out of here. Back again. Man, I was just in here last month for fighting some knights collecting taxes. I guess I get free meals out of it, if you can call it food. Damn, Cumor's made this way more complicated than it needed to be.
Would you look at that? It opened. Ever vigilant as usual. With the way he's sleeping, it'll be a while before anyone notices I'm gone. If I come back before morning, they'll never be wiser to my little jailbreak.
Why would you come back?
I think I can check on the lower quarter and make it back by morning. It'd probably be good to try that statue of the goddess, too.
Oh, Yuri. Like for the toilet hooch. Another magic lens. Oh, hey, my belongings. My sword purse. Yes. My swerse.
Who's there?
Ah, they spotted me.
Guess we can do this.
You like that? This'll hurt. Asher, this'll hurt. You like that? Asher Edge! You like that? All right, who's next? You can't win. Look at this.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, you get to see why you get what grades you get. Interesting. I don't remember seeing that in any of the other
off for a while.
Tales games that I played.
My rap sheet is long enough as it is, but guess I don't have much choice but to fight if they discover me. I need to be wary of these guys on patrol.
Automatically enter a battle upon contact with an enemy symbol on the world map.
Guess we can do this.
Azure Edge!
I got a little worked up.
Oh, why am I glowing?
Oh man. All right, all right.
You can't win. Azure Edge! How could this...
We're done.
LP. Let's play points? Told you I get a cape. No one believed me. Now who's wearing a cape? Man the heavens with the power of the ring. When all 8 wings are spread, a circle of light shall shine above the child of the full moon, and the 4th door shall open. Not the statue he told me to check under, or was it just like to get those chests? I don't have a ring. I don't think. You have a ring? Can I have your ring?
Oh man. All right, all right.
Oh, dude. Triple hit,
We're done.
the old iron tip. Orange. Oh.
Why don't we just go back?
I can't go back now!
This is for your own good, miss. You know that.
As for the incident, we assume full responsibility and will inform the lieutenant ourselves.
How can you say that when you haven't done anything to help me? Please, don't come any closer.
Now, why don't you put that down? You'll only end up hurting yourself.
I know how to use a sword.
I'm afraid you leave us no choice. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this.
Hey, there she is! This way!
Please, you've got to let me go. I have to warn Flynn.
Did she say Flynn?
Hey!
Flynn, you came to help me? Who are you?
Identify yourself!
Identify this.
Man, just when I thought I was being sneaky, things have to go to hell.
Careful! I think he's got a blast you!
It shouldn't be a problem if we take him together.
You can't win. This'll hurt.
Ow.
All right, you can't win. Azure Edge.
Man, is this what knights do now?
How have I not leveled up at all? Like, come on, I've been playing this game for
Don't they teach these guys manners in night school
40
anymore?
minutes.
Yeah!
You tried to hit me with a vase?
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Well, you don't belong in the castle, right?
No, and I'll take it as a compliment that you can tell that by looking at me.
Yuri Lowell, where are you?
You foul fugitive! I say, we know you're trying to make your escape.
Oh, please, not them again. I guess there's no point in going back to the prison cell now.
Louder, fools. Say it like you mean it.
Lieutenant LeBlanc, your voice is too loud. My ears.
Yuri Lowell? You're one of Flynn's friends, aren't you?
Yeah, why?
And you used to belong to the Imperial Knights.
Just for 3 short months. You hear that from Flynn?
Yes.
Huh. Guess he managed to find someone at the castle he could talk to after all.
Yuri, I need to talk to Flynn.
Hold on just a second. Who are you supposed to be, anyway? I can tell you know Flynn, but why are you being chased by the Knights?
Over here!
Listen, I want to hear the whole story, but we can't really afford to stand around and chat. First things first, let's get to Flynn's place. Want me to lead the way?
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay. Stuff in these jars. Hey, why are they all 4 here? She broke that one when she tried to kill me with it. Back here? Apparently not.
Something smells tasty.
Oh, you're right. What could it be?
Oh yeah, isn't the Knight's dining hall around here?
Probably to that guy to wait around while we had our little conversation about where the dining hall was. Oh my gosh.
That was close.
I mean, waste all my consumable items. Because I can't learn how to block. Oh man, I just wasted my consumable item. When there was curry right here. Oh, I gotta save scum so I can get my apple gel back. Oh, plus it respawned the enemy. Oh, this is the worst. This game sucks.
Oh man. All right, all right. That was easy.
Ew, night water. What is that?
Oh man.
Gamer
All
night
right,
bath
all right.
water.
You like that? You like that? How could this...
Yeah, easy win.
Where am I supposed to go?
Guess we can do this.
You like that? This'll hurt. Azure! This'll hurt.
Ow. Ooh, stunned him.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, apparently he doesn't know what that is. Yes. Coming down here was pointless. Set to respawn the enemies.
Let's get this over with.
Oh man.
You like that? You can't win. How could this?
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, seriously, how have I not leveled up? Is this like a progress gated? 182 to next level. That's crazy.
Guess we can do this. Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Alright, I got my apple jump. I guess.
Let's get this over with.
Catch me.
You like that?
Okay, you can't run away. He's like slow.
I got a little worked up.
I'm used to Tales of Grace's F speed. Those guys were fast. And they could like jump backwards like 20 feet to like parry. Crazy. Take me back. Take me back. The Tales of Graces.
Let's get this over with.
This'll hurt. You like that? How could this?
You want revenge? Bring it!
$200. Alright, we still don't know what this is.
Yeah, it was around here.
This is Flint's room.
Okay, that was weird.
He's really keeping this place cleaned up. Flynn must be off gallivanting around somewhere.
Then that means I'm too late.
So, what sort of wickedness did you do anyway?
Me? I haven't done anything wrong.
And yet a bunch of knights were chasing you around the castle. Yeah, that makes sense.
You see, Yuri.
Whoa, what is it?
I can't be specific, but Flynn is in terrible danger. I've got to go and warn him.
So, go if you want to go. What's wrong with that?
I wish I knew.
Listen, I've got something I've got to take care of right away, too. As soon as things quiet down outside, I want to get back to the lower quarter.
In that case, would you take me with you, please? Other than Flynn, there's no one I can depend on. Will you at least help me get out of the castle? Please.
Okay, I can see you're serious, but why don't you tell me your name first?
A weird name.
Prepare to fall victim to my blade.
I feel like he's just like totally disinterested.
Have you ever heard him knocking?
I am Zagi, the man who will end your life. Now die, Flynn Shifo!
You got the wrong guy.
Die.
You really should listen a little more.
My name is Zagi. Remember it well, Flynn.
Listen, I'm not Flynn.
Oh, what's wrong?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm gonna kill you and carve your name into my blood.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
This is gonna be fun!
Whoa!
All right.
You can't kick me. Don't kick me!
As your wrench!
All right.
Is this a scripted loss? Am I supposed to lose?
As your wrench!
I screwed up.
Uh-oh. I think it might not have been a scripted loss.
And they were never heard from again.
Okay. I guess this game doesn't believe in retry options, huh? Good
Guess
to
we
know.
can do this.
As your wrench! You can't win. How could this...
We're done.
I don't know. It just smelled like a scripted loss to me. I don't know. I guess my gamer senses are off.
Guess we can do this.
As your wrench!
You want revenge? Bring it!
At least they'll let you skip the cutscenes.
You got the wrong guy.
Die.
You really should listen a little more.
My name is Zagi. Remember it well, Flynn.
Listen, I'm not Flynn.
Oh, what's wrong?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm gonna kill you and carve your name into my blood.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be fun! As your wrench! Now I feel it.
Never mind. I guess it was
Feel what?
easy.
I'm not feeling anything over here.
Yes, so full of confidence. That's it. That's it. Now I feel truly alive.
What's with him all of a sudden?
Yuri, let me help you.
Stay away!
But
Bring it! The more the merrier!
If things get out of hand, run for it.
I will.
Oh, don't give up so soon! I haven't had a fight like this in years! This is fun!
Relax. He's just doing that to mess up our fighting.
You relax. Trust me, he's not thinking that hard.
So, that's just who he is?
The more you talk, the faster you die, Flynn.
Damn it, I am not... Never mind, you're not listening anyway.
But if it's just a misunderstanding, maybe we can talk.
Your fate was sealed the moment we met.
You seriously think we can talk to him? Let's just take him out already.
You're strong. Oh, that hurts. Cyclone shot!
Holy
Brutal rush! Yeah!
All right.
First cyclone shot!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Eight!
I haven't felt like this. Azure Edge! Forward leaf! Cyclone shot!
Holy power, come to me!
Do I look like Flynn to you?
Not in the least.
Secret Mission 1, defeat Zagi while defending this character whose name I don't know yet. Dang, 19.64 grade. Ally did not receive frequent attacks.
I feel power running all through my body.
Our first level up.
You've got the wrong guy. Aren't you supposed to know this stuff?
He's not Flynn.
Details, details. Bring it!
This guy's nuts. Flynn sure has made some interesting enemies.
Zagi, we're leaving. The Knights are onto us. How dare you! Mind your own business! I'm just getting to the best part! Hurry, before the Knights get here! Or would you rather have your fun end today?
We should be getting a move on too.
Everybody seems pretty chill, even though he's like murdered that guy. I love that like crayon drawing in the background.
We'll just go pay a visit to the goddess and be on our way.
Yuri,
Yeah, I know. We'll stick together until we're out of the castle.
Oh, right. But I was gonna say, my name is Estelise.
Oh, hello, Artie. It's me. Estelise.
Well then, Estelise. Let's get moving.
Wait, we can't just leave the door like that.
Why not? I didn't break it.
I really don't think this is the time to worry about something like that.
But...
This came out in like 2008. Originally. But it was re-released maybe... I don't know... 4 or 5 years ago. And I'm playing the re-release.
All right. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, the original was an Xbox 360 game. I think it came out in like 2000... I think it came out in 2008.
There, good as new. Now let's get going.
Did we really just fix that door?
Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Wait, why is she not helping me now? I need her to heal me.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Also, I noticed it didn't tell me like what stats I got for leveling up. I like games that tell me that. I like to see the numbers go up. Like visually with my eyes.
I wonder if this is because of those guys earlier.
Those guys.
You better not try to pin this on me too.
I hope no one was hurt.
Don't worry about the Knights. They'll make sure to protect themselves.
Yes, I guess so.
Yuri Lowell! Where are you hiding?
Yeah, I was thinking this. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Like, I kind of spaced out. I'm like, wait, what is he talking about? It? Like, what's the it here?
That must be LeBlanc. I'd recognize those dulcet tones anywhere.
Do the two of you know each other?
We have a bit of a history. Come on, let's hurry. We should do something about your clothes.
Was it talking about
like a sore thumb?
Was it talking about the Empire? Because then I guess in that case it might have made sense. It as in the Empire, but I honestly was a little bit spaced out. I'm kind of sleepy right now, but that's okay. We're gonna keep going. Keep going. Dang, everybody's having tots. By everybody, I mean Dave and nobody else, but I want tots.
My room is just up ahead. I have a change of clothes there.
Okay, that'll work.
Not gonna ask why her room is in the castle. I guess I have some potatoes, but they're not cooked. I did go to Taco Bell and get some of their new or like re-released chicken nuggets. They were pretty okay.
This is my room. I'll go get changed. Just give me a minute.
Got it. Try to be quick about it.
Yeah, but I have to wash them and then slice them.
Just in case.
It's not like I was going to peek.
Flynn did tell me to be careful if I ever met you.
Yeah, they're just like actual, you know, like straight out the ground russet potatoes.
Thanks, Flynn.
Dang, Flynn the opposite of a wingman.
There, all finished.
Ah, yes, you'll
What?
Definitely
Do I look strange?
blend in with that.
It's nothing. I was just thinking this doesn't suit you either.
Really?
What's this?
A handshake. It means nice to meet you.
All right, let's get going.
Thanks.
This guy really not know what a hand... Like, I don't understand. Does he really not know what a handshake is?
Yuri, you were a knight once, right?
Didn't you already say you heard about me from Flynn?
Well, it's just... You don't seem to know your way around the castle well. Are you an imposter?
That's some imagination you've got. Why would I want to impersonate a regular guy from the lower quarter?
I guess you're right.
Come on, let's go before we're caught by the castle guards.
Yeah, why would I want to impersonate a poor person?
Let's get this over with.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. There's so many. So many of them. Yeah, can you keep that first aid coming? Because they're like, these guys are owning me.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
We performed marvelously.
I mean, if you don't like deep fry them, potatoes aren't that bad for you. I mean, it's literally just like a slicer. It looks like it's like a tic-tac-toe, except many more faces. And you literally put a potato on it and then crank a lever and it cuts it into French fries. I use one out.
I feel so powerful.
I use one out at camp sometimes because we started doing fresh fries instead of frozen.
I just wanted to check on the lower quarter and come back. I didn't expect the extra baggage.
Baggage? I could take it to the castle's lost and found for you.
You're the one person I couldn't really ask to take care of it.
Huh?
Never mind. I'm good.
Okay, let me know if you change your mind.
Chire?
Guess she's the textbook little naive noble. But why were those knights chasing her?
It's just so goofy to see like the portrait being like animated, like the portrait's walking away. Yeah. I mean,
Sorry if I hurt you.
I don't want to like, you know, speak for like all products, but like,
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
just kind of knowing what I know, like I feel like because like we had like a decent one that was the lever kind, but the blade wasn't that good, and like it broke like instantly. I feel like a plastic one would probably break pretty easily, but I don't know, you know, what kind of build quality we're talking about, but I know just from like those like apple slicers where you like put it on top of the apple and push it down, like I've broken a lot of plastic one of those. Like, actually I think the bigger problem is when they're like when like the outer part is plastic and the inner part is metal. I think that's usually when you get a failure. If you can get one that's like all plastic or all metal, it's probably more likely to be. I actually just bought one of those like yesterday. I bought a stainless steel one that's all metal because I don't want it to break.
Are there many people outside the castle like that Manzagi we met earlier?
No, he's one of a kind. It's pretty hard to find anyone that nuts.
I see. Well, that's a relief. I don't know what I'd do if everyone behaved like that.
Yeah, life would be pretty rough if the world were full of guys like him.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Azure Edge! How could this...
We're done.
Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, am I supposed to go back to the goddess statue? Like a quest something or other? Yeah, that's too much. Okay, I guess there's not like a quest marker.
Oh man. All right, all right.
Azure Edge!
You want revenge?
Bring it!
Yeah, I'm kind of getting to the point in my life where I'm realizing to an extent, like, you get what you pay for, especially when it comes to, like, kitchen gadgets. Sometimes it is better to just spend a little bit more and get, like, a solid built one.
Have you and Flynn known each other a long time?
2, maybe 3 years, something like that.
Huh. So he's been getting along all right at the castle?
Flynn is a very hardworking and honest knight. It seems like everyone trusts him. The other day, he told me that they've been giving him more responsibility lately, too.
Hardworking and honest. Right, in other words, hard-headed and obsessive.
Huh?
I feel like I've wasted a lot of money on, like, cheap Chinese crap gadgets. If I would have just, like, bought something a little more robust, I would have been in a much better place.
Guess we can do this.
Oh, hey, kitty. Oh, you brought me another toy, huh?
You like that?
Why do you always bring me your toys? I don't play with them.
I got a little worked up.
If I try to play with you, leave. One. Oh, you're gone already. Alright. See you later. Now how do I get out of here? Oh, that's right. I think he wants me to go back to the statue. I think I've said that like 3 times.
Let's work together.
Yeah, it might be something... I don't know if I would boil them all the way. But it might be something where if you do like a partial boil, or what they call a parboil,
I finished them off.
Huh?
that might work better. I feel like if you do a full boil, they're going to be too mushy. You're not going to get anything that's going to be able to be like fried. It's just going to be like falling apart. But a parboil might help. I've never really messed around with parboiling stuff. I usually just I soak them to wash them, and then I just cut them with a chef's knife. Command the heavens with the power of the ring. When all 8 wings are spread, a circle of light shall shine above the child of the full moon, and the 4th door shall open. I don't have a ring. What does it want me to do here? He keeps talking about going back to... Like, the one guy told me to check the goddess statue. And then, like, when I got her, it's like, we need to head back to the goddess. And I was like... I guess it wants me to go back here. Can I just go out this door now?
Let's work together.
This'll hurt.
The game's too hard and I don't know where to go, and I've only been playing for an hour. This is not bode well for the next 30 days. No, that door doesn't open. What the heck, man?
Don't get sloppy.
You like that? You like that?
I got a little worked up.
Supposed to go back to jail? That doesn't make sense. I think I'm supposed to go back to jail. Is there like a button I can press? I feel like the... Kitty, what do you want? What? So loud. I feel like the other game had a thing tell you. Like... Current objective is to do this. Rumors have circulated that Esteliz was accompanying the fugitive Yuri following these events, but the head of security has stated that aside from going underground, escape from within the castle is impossible. So, like, it wants me to go... I feel like it wants me to do something with this statue, but I don't know what. I don't have, like... I don't have a ring, or, like... I get some leather boots. What does that do? Physical defense and agility. Agility. Good. I don't know what it does yet. Wings are spread. My power of the ring. Stand in the middle of the circle? Been around? With your hair? Guys, I'm embarrassed. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is bad. Witness Eyes report a scuffle between Yuri and a man identified only as Zagi in Lieutenant Flynn's chamber. Before dawn, both parties had apparently come in search of Flynn. Lieutenant is currently on a pilgrimage, however, and was not present when the melee ensued. Rumors have circulated that Estelice was accompanying the fugitive Yuri following these events. The suspect was last seen talking with a shady-looking man who occupied the cell. According to the guard on duty at the time, the two were discussing a statue of the goddess. By the time this information surfaced, however, the mystery man, who may hold the only clue to this case, had been released. What am I supposed to do? Can you push it? All 8 wings are spread. Hold of light. Hold of the full moon. It's off. I'm like, I'm sorry that I have to do this already, but apparently I need to look up where to go. Can't type because I moved my keyboard and now my hands don't work. Oh god, it's freaking out. It's freaking out. Hold on. I'm just gonna put this up so it doesn't freak out. It apparently does not like being alt-tabbed. Found the goddess statue, but I don't know what to do to command the power of the ring. If it's the wrong one, where's the real statue? That's not the statue you need. Explore the castle more. You should... Okay, apparently I went in the wrong direction. This is not the real statue. Even though it's a statue, it's not the correct statue. What the heck? Is that the way I came from? What way did I come from? Alright, I can't go that way. So it must be this way. I don't know how I got so turned around. Can't go down there. Can, however, go in... Oh, come on.
Guess we can do this. I got...
Can go in here, which is the kitchen, and get some free curry. Free health restore. Okay, so this was the gate that I opened, I think.
Let's work together.
Azure Edge! You can't win. How could this...
A cornered cat becomes a lion, or so they say.
Do they say that? No, I didn't open this. I want to open it, though. There's a treasure chest on the other side. Oh.
Let's work together.
No way.
Azure Edge! You like that?
Shouldn't be allowed to fight me when I'm lost.
That was easy. I feel power running all through my body.
Be a rule. Okay, so we're back here. May as well save because I've skipped like the last 3 save points that I've walked past.
Don't get sloppy.
Don't get sloppy. Oh, dude, I learned the Cerberus Strike. You all saw it.
Years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Roasted. How'd I do that? Cerberus Strike. Quickly punch the enemy 3 times. Consumption 6. How did I use that? But I think what I want to do, there should be a door. You know, this is what's his name? Ooh, pineapple gel. Orange gel? Why didn't I rob this guy a long time ago? The Knight's Charter. Knights shall sacrifice their all for the good of the throne, shall sacrifice their all for the sake of the people, shall fight for what is just, always treat others with respect, shall be proud to be called a knight. Ed's portrait of Flynn and Yuri on display. Like a kid's drawing with crayon. Dude, I can't believe it like rushed me out of this room last time. There was like stuff everywhere. Sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe.
Don't get sloppy.
I hope you guys are prepared for a month of me making that joke every time she says don't get sloppy. Because it's pretty much set in stone at this point. I was thinking there should be like a pathway. But I guess not. Okay, so we came over here, and her room was over here. Then I went that way. I guess I wasn't supposed to go that way. I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah, that's true. I'm sure there's going to be something much more quotable, like instant balls. What is going on? Stop it! Yo, what's her name? Can you hit me with that healing magic? Thank you, actually. Just nailed him with the Cerberus Strike.
You want revenge? Bring it!
I think what I'm looking most forward to, though, is when we inevitably get eaten by a giant animal of some sort, and then have a, like, repetitive conversation about how we're having to, like, go out through its butt. Because that's pretty much, like,
Let's get this
every
over with.
JRPG. Oh, come on, you hit me with the triple?
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Baby, triple. Oh, man. Alright. Alright. We're not in an animal right now. We're in a castle. but later will be eaten by an animal.
Oh, man. All right, all right.
I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't know why. I think I'm recalling
Just getting warmed up.
deep memories of last year, and I think I'm like pressing the wrong buttons in combat because I'm remembering what they were in the last game. Okay, now we can open this, and that's a shortcut back, but I don't want to go that way. That's not the correct way. That's backwards. I think that's what got me in trouble last time. Because I found one of those switches and thought that was the way to go. And ended up heading back towards the jail instead of towards the door. Oh, jeez. Back off! Dude, I need a tornado claw.
You like that? This'll hurt.
Yeah, like, I keep pressing X to do special attacks. And that's like the jump and block button. So I think that must be like a reflex from Tales of Graces.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Alright, now I think I'm headed the correct way. Oh wait, this is... Okay, that's the way out. Okay, and that goddess statue clearly can be pushed. Never mind. Can't go that way. Treasure, though. Apple gem. I wonder if this game has the same limits where you can only carry like 10 at a time. Because I know the last game did, and then this game also has... When 2 pairs of wings are fully open, she shall weep beneath the sharp rays of light, and a second door shall... I wonder if I have to come back here later and like activate all of the statues in a different way. Okay, can't go that way. Alright, just checking. Just checking.
This must be it.
Just kidding.
Is there something special about this statue?
I mean, it's made of glass. That's pretty cool.
It's supposed to have some sort of secret.
It doesn't look like there's anything particularly secretive about it.
Maybe if we moved it, there'd be a hidden passage or something.
You don't think?
Well, we won't know unless we give it a try.
Play to grab. Well, there you go.
It really worked!
What do we have here? Looks like the old man was right.
Do you think this will lead outside?
I can't guarantee it. Well, I'm going down. How about you?
I'm coming too.
That's pretty brave of you. Who was that guy anyway? There was something shady about him. What is it? Did you change your mind?
No, your hand. It's injured. Let me take a look at it.
Ow.
Ah!
Hey, I'm sorry. I'd never seen a Blastia like that. I wasn't thinking.
That's really all it was?
That's really all it was. My hand feels better. Thanks.
No, it's the least I could do.
Okay, let's go.
Super long strength?
So, there are monsters down here too.
Oh, how
Monsters.
shocking.
That's what these things are?
I mean, look at it. I think that's normal?
You've never seen one before? Well, let's hurry up and take care of this, shall we?
Yuri, they're coming from the front, too.
This is annoying.
There are too many.
One at a time. One.
Use... You use the magic lens on the rat wiggle. Beast type. 580 HP. Holy crap. Weak to fire. I don't have any fire moves. Sorry. Well, I wonder if my sword move is fire. Doesn't look like it.
Holy power, come to me!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Okay, so I didn't realize when you're doing auto attacks, it does increase your tech points.
Yeah, easy win.
So it's not that different from Tales of Graces. I thought you had to be constantly managing those a little bit more
Oh, I feel so powerful!
with consumables, or like really kind of rationing them during a battle. Because I noticed
That should take care of it.
you regain a few after every fight, but it was only like 5, so I was kind of like, oh yeah, you gotta be careful with how much you use these.
I
But
didn't know what to do when they all attacked at once.
he apparently also recovers them just by hitting stuff.
You generally have to defeat each monster one by one, but sometimes they come in groups.
Really? We should be careful when we go ahead.
You can take on a monster one at a time, or take them on in a group. Your choice.
Yuri, which way do you think we should go?
Whichever. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, but can you fight one at a time or fight them in a
Wait for
group?
me!
When in contact with an enemy symbol, monsters that are part of a nearby enemy symbol will enter the battle at the same time. Beware, as you'll be faced with groups of enemies.
I need to thank whoever told you about this underground passage.
Why would you need to be thankful for something like that?
I'm trying to get out of the castle just like you.
That's all well and good, but there's no need to be all thankful because of it.
Oh no, we must show courtesy to those who show us kindness.
Sort of weird to be polite to somebody you've never met, don't you think?
Manners are never so important as when dealing with those with whom we've yet to be acquainted.
You really think so, huh?
I know so.
And getting a manners lecture.
Let's work together!
Azure Edge! Azure!
Microsoft Azure attack. Oh my gosh, stop hitting me.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
We finished them off!
I finished them off.
Huh?
Why are these rats worth like 5 times as much experience as the knights? Tell me this rat is 5 times
Guess we
stronger
can
than
do
an
this.
Imperial Knight?
Out of my way!
He's too short. I can't punch him. It's Soul Calibur 5 all over again. No, wait, 4. Which one was it? The one with Yoda. It was super annoying because he was like actually short in the game, and like a bunch of your like regular horizontal attacks would just go straight over his head.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
It was like basically like the odd job of Soul Calibur 4. I haven't played Soul Calibur in a long time.
Let's get this over with.
I don't think I ever played 5, and I don't think I've ever played 6 either.
How's this?
Oh. What? No, cast that on me, idiot. I'm the good one.
Azure Edge!
Ow.
Azure Edge!
Oh, you can hold down and he'll do downward strikes.
Finish them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
I'm learning. I'm learning. Got it. Bottle?
Let's get this over with.
Oh, I already forgot the lesson that I learned that you need to hold down when you attack so you don't swing over them.
Alright, who's next? Azure Edge!
I got a little worked up.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Power, come to me. First aid. Wonderful.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind. I feel power running all through my body.
It's really like I know it shouldn't, but it's like really bothering me that it doesn't tell me what stats I get on level up. I also missed a chest. I gotta go back for it. Oh, there's a rat in front of it. 200 gold. Worth it.
Let's get this over with.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure!
Wonderful.
I got a little worked up.
We gotta check over, right? Gotta be something. Yeah, there's something. There's always something.
Oh man. All right, all right.
First aid. Wonderful.
All right, who's next?
Yeah, easy win.
Like, literally, look how he... Like, he just puts his hand on it. Like, and just turns his hand upside down and walks backwards, and he can pull that? That's crazy, dude. That's some like, grip strength right there or something. Some, like, Spider-Man level... tensile adhesive property of the skin.
Man, it's bright.
I was just about to say the same thing. Me with a flash bomb.
It's already morning. I wasted an entire night. Looks like it led to the royal quarter.
Everything looks so different from the windows of the castle.
Oh, come on. You sound like this is your first time out of the castle.
Well,
It is.
I guess a lady who lives in a castle can't just take a walk outside whenever she wants.
Yes, You're right.
Well, hey, at least we made it out of the castle.
Was that not right?
No, it's fine. So, Estellise, what are you gonna do now that you're out?
I'm going to find Flynn.
Do you know where he went?
The other day, he said he was going off on a knight's pilgrimage.
Oh, that thing. Going around the cities of the Empire, piling up good deeds?
Yes, that's why I'm going to the City of Blossoms, Halor. Halor is the first place that knights traditionally visit on a pilgrimage.
Hello.
So you'll need to go outside the barrier.
Get it? The Medea joke.
Have you ever been beyond the barrier?
A little while back. I'd like to go, but I can't just leave the lower quarter like it is. Come on, I'll show you the way out of town. It's on the way to the lower quarter.
Thank you.
Like, let her leave town by herself, huh? Oh no, you came all the way here? Oh well. Okay. Seems like that mansion was being used for something. I heard a young man found out and snuck in, but then he was captured by knights. Listen, Captain... Oh yeah, it's Captain Cummore. Captured some lower quarter scum. Raccoon Dog, 24 FPS with the $10 dono. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate the donation to St. Jude Children's Hospital. I think there's like incentives you can do. I mean, I think my bot fell asleep because it hasn't posted any of the stuff. Either that or OBS doesn't show me bot messages. I don't know how that works. Has anybody seen a bunch of messages from a bot telling you stuff about... Oh no, I can't do this. I forgot this game does not like to be alt-tabbed. I don't know how to I don't know how to check that. Hold on, I do know how to check. Give me 1 second. Put up a BR. I guess I do have, there's a slide on here somewhere, but I don't remember, where it is. And I don't think I can change the slides. Just gotta wait for it to come up naturally. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna check and see, I feel like the bot has not said anything. I don't see the past hour. It must not be working. Why is it not working? Oh, because it's deactivated. That'll do it. Okay, well now you should be able to see if you do exclamation point in sent. I forget the command. Is it with an S or no S? There you go. $5 automatically gets you on the Wall of Heroes. Just a little thing to list all our donors. $5 you can vote whether to turn the webcam on or off. Currently off, as you may have realized. And then the $20 tier, we got the 1 of 1 NFP, non-fungible pharma drawing. A lovely Microsoft Paint artwork. Beautiful. I'm sure everyone who got one last year would tell you the same. And then we still got the $100 tier. I will stream a game of your choosing with some exclusions. No scary games, no rage bait games, no chips challenge. So I'll stream that. The other thing too that this doesn't mention, I mentioned it at the beginning of stream, and I don't have a graphic for it yet because I completely forgot that like you actually have to make one. I'm gonna be doing a thing where I got like a little thermometer, where all the donations will total. So everybody from this channel, they will total. So it doesn't have to be one person, and it doesn't have to be all at one time. But I'm probably going to do it in like $50 increments, and every $50 will unlock a game that I will have to stream sometime in the next calendar year. So I haven't set that up yet, but I'll still be backtracking and making sure that I count everybody's donations. So that $10 will go towards the thermometer. I don't think that was anybody. Anybody here like doing squats? I think that's a fake. Nobody likes doing squats. But anyway, I will get something made up for that. But anyway, you do have the option, since you made a $10 donation, which is over $5, you can designate whether you want the web camera turned on or off for the first time ever. Or you could choose, since you donated $10, you get two choices. You could choose to turn it on and then immediately vote to turn it off. That's always an option. I didn't think so. Alright, hold on. I forgot the shortcut. Control. Which button looks like a camera? None of these look like a camera. Control. That didn't work. Hold on. I'm a professional, I promise. Oh my god, why is it flickering? Oh, I have it in the wrong place. Oh god, no. They all know what I look like now. I've been doxxed on my own stream. I also messed my webcam up when I was trying to do some stuff with my microphone. I accidentally knocked it like half the way over. Well, you did this. I hope you're happy. Now we all have to live with it. Enjoy my Ninja Turtles t-shirt from the arcade game character select screen. Good t-shirt. Were you the commoners arrested recently for breaking into the empty mansion? I won't let you get away. No, no, no. You know, I was working on one last year. I was working on a PNG tuber, as the kids call it. But I never figured out how to get it working right. And I'm also not an artist. So it looked like garbage. But maybe someday. Someday I'll figure that out. Just for fun. I'm a member of the Imperial Council. Now, the great part is though, now I can point at the screen when I'm pointing at things, and you know that I'm pointing. I'm pointing. Except when I point at the screen, it's like down here. I gotta point. You will be able to get the general gist of that I'm pointing at something. You'll know. There are times when even Critians must be in important positions within the government. I didn't read what he said. If the Empire requests something, one cannot rightly refuse, can one? Personally, I think human affairs should be left to humans, but... Oh, Critians must be these, like, elf people, I guess. Now I have to remember I can't pick my nose as much. All the people that come to goggle at the castle. Our stately homes lately are quite annoying. Can't you take a hint? I'm talking about you. Oh, what the? That Princess Daisy? You there, are you crazy, walking around in your pajamas? I've never seen such unfashionable night clothes in my life. Screw you, lady. Well, you know what? Perfect timing. It's time for a break. We'll leave the webcam. I won't turn it. I'll think about it. I think the only other time... that I posted a picture that included my face was one time I took a picture of a high score on a Dig Dug machine and my reflection was in it. I think that's about as close as I've ever gotten. That was like 5 years ago. I think that was like pre-pandemic. I don't know if I've been to Quarter Up since 2020. Kind of figured I didn't even know if that place was going to survive because that's a place that's like you got to touch every surface. Did I post one in past this? Oh, you know what? I might have posted that one where I was holding the cat. If he ever comes in here, I can try to get the cat on the camera, but I can't promise that that's ever gonna happen. Don't hold out hope. But she may walk in front of it and like stick her butthole right in the... I don't know. Anything can happen. But anyway, I've been going for 2.5 hours. I was supposed to take a break an hour ago. So I'm gonna take a break. Apparently it kills the audio when I alt-tab it, so I'll pull up some music to play during the break. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you for joining me for 5th annual Tales of Appreciation Night 1. We're gonna be raising our money all month for the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. It's such a mouthful to get it out. I guess I could just say St. Jude. Everyone knows what I'm talking about at this point, right? And as you see there on the screen, I'm going to be doing the $500 donation match again. So anybody from my community who donates, I'll be matching. And then anybody from outside the community, even if they ask me to match it, I'll freaking do it. I don't care. All you got to do is say like match my donation. I'll be like, all right, fine. Sure. But no, I did it last year, and I'm happy to do it again to kind of incentivize those who want to give, and they'll force me to do the same, and then that's twice as much money for St. Jude. So, it's a really good cause. You know, we kind of had some discussion about potentially like doing a different cause this year, but I really feel like St. Jude, like, you can't be divisive. Well, I say that, but man, some things going on. I don't think there's anybody out there that would argue that giving money to a children's cancer research hospital is a bad thing. I really hope nobody would argue that, but you know what? Might. But I think it's a pretty neutral, regardless of like any personal opinions and affiliations. I feel like most people would be like, yeah, you know what? Donating to children's cancer is a pretty decent cause. So we're doing that again this year. So I mentioned, oh yeah, that's right. I didn't remember posting that picture, but I must have. Yeah, I was the lumber lord at the axe throwing. That was like 5 years ago. Maybe even longer. I can't remember. But yeah. So I listed them before. The incentives are there. $5 gets your name on the wall of heroes. I'll update that every night for the next stream to show all the names of the people that have donated, just as a way of like showing my gratitude for the people that have given. I'll be doing the match, and then you can control the webcam for $5. You can get a one-of-one non-fungible drawing from me, and no matter how hard you try, you'll never be able to funge it. and then $100 I'll play whatever game you want for 8 hours at least, except for the ones that I won't play. And so if you think you want me to play something, ask me first, because if it's on the no list, I don't want you to like throw $100 at me. Be like, play Amnesia: The Dark Descent, because I'm gonna say no. I don't play horror games. My life is a horror game. You know, I don't need to play games to be scared. All right, all I got to do is wake up every morning. But yeah, no horror games, no rage bait games. I don't enjoy those. I don't enjoy watching other people get mad at those either. So I would rather it be like an enjoyable experience all around, right? So if you think you would like a game played, ask me first then. But as I mentioned, I'll be getting you know, I'll get the graphic done for the thermometer type donation thingamajig, and I'll pick games for that. I already have like 3 or 4 in mind. I'm probably gonna like take it up to like 5 or 6 just to be optimistic. But any donation counts toward that. So, you know, if you donate $100 to get me to play a game of your choice, I also have to unlock 2 games on the thermometer. So, you know, that's 3 games. Crazy. What am I doing? I may also think of like a $10 thing. I had a $10 one last year and a $20 one last year. I felt like nobody really cared about the $20 ones, so I got rid of it. So I may think of something to do to replace like the $10 tier. And I haven't thought of that yet. So if I end up retroactively adding a $10 tier donation, I will honor that retroactively. But I haven't decided yet. So yeah, I need to take a break. So again, thanks everybody for hanging out. I encourage you, if you've been sitting for a while, to get up, stretch your legs, take out those DVTs, get them circulating in the blood flow again, get all that chunky blood up to your brain, and make sure to hydrate, or alternatively, you could dehydrate. And I will be back in, I don't know, let's call it like, we'll call it 9:30, 7 minutes, a little bit more than 5, a little less. And we will continue with some Tales of Vesperia. Alright. I gotta remember, like, I set up all these hotkeys, and I don't remember what any of them. I don't remember what any of them are or what they do. If I was smart, I would have wrote them down, but I didn't. So here we are. Let's see. Go back to the. Pull the game up so it doesn't freak out. I like being all tabbed. I'm also drinking from my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles coffee mug. See, I've like fallen into this this positive feedback loop, I guess, if you want to call it that, where like people don't know very much about me at all. And so like the only things that they know about me is like when I was 10, I really liked Ninja Turtles. So even though I'm like almost 40, the only fact that they've managed to like gather up about me is that I like Ninja Turtles. And so for my entire life, like for gifts, birthday, Christmas, I think I got this one from my room when I was their team lead and I was leaving to go to another department. They gave this to me as a parting gift. Like, but it's like the only thing anyone has ever taken the time to learn is that I like not that I dislike Ninja Turtles now, but like I'm not like obsessed with Ninja Turtles anymore. But then I just keep getting more Ninja Turtle stuff. So like whenever I go out in public, I'm wearing like half the time I'm wearing a Ninja Turtle shirt. People come to my house, they see Ninja Turtles mug. I have Ninja Turtles like plate and bowl set from when I was a kid. My mom gave them to me when I moved out, so I have like a Ninja Turtle cereal bowl and like a little Ninja Turtles cup. And then my sister got me a set of like highball Ninja Turtles glasses. And it's just like everything is Ninja Turtles. And so then like everyone's like, oh, this guy loves Ninja Turtles, and I gotta get him a gift. You know what would go really good is like a Ninja Turtle shirt. And like I'm not gonna say no to it, but it's just like I do more things than like Ninja Turtles. I just don't talk about them to people because I don't want them to know anything about who I am or what I enjoy, because then they may form judgments about me. But anyway, I guess the only thing that anyone has ever taken the time to figure out is that I like Ninja Turtles, or that I did at one point. Although to be fair, I did buy myself a bunch of Ninja Turtles crap last year. Or I guess that was like 3 years ago. I bought a bunch of Ninja Turtles action figures to replace the ones that my dad threw away from my childhood. That was more of like a crisis, where it's just like all my childhood memories are in the trash. And so I went and like repurchased them myself because I was like, I deserve to have my childhood memories back. And they're not the same figures, but like, you know, close enough. But yeah, so I got a lot of Ninja Turtle stuff, and I do like I enjoyed playing the Ninja Turtles game that came out a couple years ago. Shredder's Revenge, that was a fun game. Am I supposed to be going back to the poor people town?
You there,
okay.
fugitive! Halt, I say!
Yes. Oh, it's this nerd again.
The jig is up!
Fools! Enough grandstanding, arrest him!
What should we do?
Yeah, I should tell them that I really love, I don't know, what kind of gift card do you get someone to use at a plumber to pay for, a new well pump and pressure tank? That would have been nice to have. Like $12,000 worth of those laying around at the beginning of April. But I digress. At least I have my Ninja Turtles mug.
First you pick up one of these, then go like this.
Ooh! Ow!
Got him.
Let's get to the lower quarter.
I don't even know if I'm gonna keep buying stuff from PlayAge. Like, I guess it just depends on what the pricing's gonna be like in the next couple months. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it anymore.
Yuri, where have you been?
I got an invitation to the castle and had the most marvelous time there.
Of all the... Then who's the young lady?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelise.
The pleasure is all mine, miss. More importantly, about those Imperial Knights. They've been so busy looking for you, they haven't paid any attention to our fiasco down here. So you've really managed to tick them off, huh?
It looks that way. Has Repeat come back yet?
Oh, dude, yeah, you guys haven't met Repeat yet.
Sure did. He was carrying some bag.
What happened to it?
The chain-smoking Scarface dog.
We should be up in your room.
Go pick it up later. Give it a shake. It has a nice jingle to it. Mordio liked it too.
You met Mr. Mordio?
Yeah, but the rat left town. Apparently he's someone important from a city called Ospio.
Left town? Well, then that means we've been hoodwinked.
Afraid so. His house was empty, and I doubt he's even a real noble.
I see.
Looks like the Aqua Blastia has finally stopped leaking water.
Well, without a core, it won't budge.
Is there enough water for the time being?
Yeah, but it won't last long. After that, we'll just get it from the river. Get the runs, though.
So true.
And the knights aren't gonna help. Guess I'll go get it back from the thief myself.
What? You aren't thinking of following Mordio beyond the barrier, are ya?
Don't worry. I'll be back before you know it.
Who's worried? It's a good opportunity for you. No need for you to hurry back here.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
What I mean is, we can get along just fine without you. Even Flynn used to say, I wonder how long Yuri plans on living this life.
Flynn needs to learn to mind his own business.
It's true. I need another season of Frieren. I should just rewatch it. It's been long enough. I probably don't remember anything that happened. Except for her getting stuck in a mimic over and over and over. Yuri, where were you? Everyone's been looking for you. Don't worry about it, nerd.
Yuri Lowell, you've given my two lackeys a headache. Now be a good boy and turn yourself in.
Well, that's our cue. Looks like I won't be coming back here for a while.
Never a dull moment with Yuri around. After this, I'll be even with you for getting that money back.
And just make sure you don't kick the bucket blowing it all on some crazy party.
Ha! Same to you. See that you don't go dying in any ditches.
Wait for me! It was nice to meet you, sir.
He'll probably be quite a pain in the neck. You make sure and take care of yourself now.
I will. Thank you.
When are you gonna fix the fountain, Sir Knight? Hey, cool, a knight!
Hooray! Hooray!
Won't you help this old man find his dentures?
Fools! You're in my way. Do not interfere in the affairs of the Empire.
What is it, Black Friday?
Don't you make her cry!
What are you talking about? Hey, quit pushing! Hey, who just hit me? I'm gonna remember that.
This might come in handy if you're going to Halur.
World map. Nice.
A map? Wait a sec, this only has the roads written on it.
What did you expect? It's better than nothing considering people don't normally leave the city. You'll have to fill in the empty spaces on your own. First off, you should head for Dayton Hold to the north.
Melange gel. Gummy type medicine restores 30% of max HP and T. Ingredient is a secret. Life bottle. Bread. Egg.
Wow, Yuri. They're all gonna miss you so much.
Honestly, they're probably thrilled to finally get rid of me.
Hey, hold it! Who put money in here? I can't take this.
Halt! Get out of my way!
I guess I'll have to keep it for now.
Oh no. There's the boy.
Nice one, Rapide.
A dog?
Well, for now, it's north to Dayton Hold.
What? Oh, right.
I'm not sure how long we'll be together, but here's to the road ahead, Estelle.
Yes, Huh? Estelle? Estelle. Estelle. To the road ahead, Yuri.
Well, so long for now.
We hope to be back soon.
Yes. I think this is about as far as I've ever got. I think I made it to the world map and saved, and then I never played it, and that's when my Xbox died. Hey, man.
Let's get this over with.
I was trying to tell a story. Dude, do not stab my dog. Why are you walking so slow?
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Monsters are easier to beat than I thought.
Isn't that better than being harder than you thought?
But I feel sorry for them.
You're way too nice. I don't particularly enjoy being someone else's dinner.
You're right. This is different from inside the castle. The strong eat the weak.
Well, we're not going to be eating any of these monsters.
I won't hesitate to defeat any monsters. But I will never forget what I fought or where I fought it.
Well, suit yourself, I guess.
Then, when I return to the capital, I will make graves in memory of all the monsters I've killed.
I guess you could do that. I don't understand this girl at all.
'Cause he's cool? Why don't other dogs have pipes? Ever think about that?
Don't get sloppy!
Ow, dude, they're kicking my ass! You do not stab my dog.
We can't lose!
He's not smoking it, he's just holding it. It'll look cool.
Oh, I feel so powerful! Let's work together!
Plus, we don't know, like, maybe lung cancer doesn't exist in Tales of the Universe. Ever think about that? Or maybe he's only blazing the ganja.
Hey, I learned something.
Beginner combo user. Oh, the titles are back, baby. Titles.
A map, equipment, and even money. Your friends are so generous, Yuri.
They can't afford this. They can barely get by as it is.
Well, I'm sure they're worried about you and want you to have a safe journey.
It's more likely they're just glad to be rid of a troublemaking kid.
That's not true.
Guess I can't come back empty-handed now that they've given us all this stuff. Now I gotta bring back the Aquablastia, no matter what.
Yeah, see? Like, they've got this fake made-up currency called gold.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Wait a minute, is that dog using my items? You using my items, dog? Oh, those are my items. Those are hard to get. Sonic Dog. I don't remember what the maximum was. Like, I feel like the other game you could only have like 10 of every item. Or something like that. I feel like there was a pretty low cap. I don't have any skills. What are skills? You change skills. You don't have any. Alright. Battle strategy. See, if I had 3 awesome friends, we could all be playing Tales of Vesperia together, and they could be controlling the other characters. But unfortunately, I only have 3 awesome friends. What is this? I don't understand what's going on. Oh, okay. No, I get it. I get it. What's up, Chuck? Where do I see my titles at? Oh, there we go. Titles. Does it do anything? Like, it looks like it's doing something to my character, but it doesn't look like anything is happening. I don't understand. But it doesn't look like other game where the titles like give you bonus stats. Or if they do, they're just like passive. I don't know. I'm gonna maybe have to do some research. Something over here. Swarm. Oh, jeez.
Don't get sloppy.
Evil dog.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Oh, okay, this is just a consumable. Ordinary plant that grows on the Elysia continent. You can find items at various search points located throughout the world. Search points are restored after some time, but check back from time to time. Some search points will only appear after certain conditions have been fulfilled. You can find different items from the same search point. Try looking for them in various places.
Estelle. Estelle.
She's been mumbling to herself for a while now. Hey, you coming? We don't have all day here.
Estelle. Estelle.
Looks like she's in her own little world. Hey, Estelle!
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm coming.
Do they not have nicknames where she's from?
She's from the same city we're from. Oh, this isn't voice acted. What? We've come a long way from the capital. Yes, I wonder if we're safe now. Hard to say, those guys are a sticky lot. Woof. Huh? Greetings. Hello. Welcome, good travelers. This a shop? It's the King of Adventure's Traveler's Lodge. Oh, big brother, do try to be a bit more friendly. Sorry, Karen. Please, you'll have to excuse him. My name is Karen, and this is Rich. That's really weird, because I know a couple named Rich and Karen. You're operating a traveling inn? Doesn't the King of Adventures refer to something else, something more well-known? The late Emperor's brother, His Highness Regent, known by that name thanks to his insatiable thirst for adventure. Indeed, we took our name from His Highness's Regent. It's true. Whoa! Hey, Latalis. Thanks for the raid. Hello. Latalises? Lettuces? Lettuce? Latucci's? What's the plural of lettuce? Thanks for the raid. Thanks everybody for coming over and saying hi. I am Big Pharma the 7th. 7th of my name. I am also participating in Tales of Appreciation Month. We are playing Tales of Vesperia. We're about, I don't know, 2 hours into it, so make yourselves at home. Yeah, they were all, they were medium pharmas at best. That's a pretty nice name then. So, are the two of you married? Married? We look like we're married? Oh, it seems I was mistaken, so very sorry. If you're tired, perhaps you'd like to stay the night. What should we do? I don't really need to rest. In a bit of a hurry. Oh, it's going good. Excuse me, it's going good so far. It's a little bit of an adjustment from Tales of Graces. Adjusting to the combat. I do hope our paths will cross again somewhere out on the road. Yes, I hope so too. Later. Like, it feels a little bit slower. And I feel myself, like, reverting back to, like, the buttons from Graces, and they don't do the same things in this game, and so it's throwing me a little bit, but I'm sure I'll get used to it after, you know, more than 2 hours.
Yuri, is this dog yours?
Yeah, he's my partner, Rapide.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you too. Did you actually understand what Rapide was saying?
No.
Yeah, I guess that was a stupid question.
But yeah, how was your stream? How was day one of Tales month? I'm trying my best to remember. I feel like you were playing Tales of Abyss?
Oh man.
Question mark?
All right.
I may be getting confused about who's playing what game already. Hey, what's up, Sleep? Yeah, Repeat's pretty cool. He's a dog. He smokes. Or, he carries a pipe. I shouldn't say he smokes. I think it's just It's just a fashion thing.
We're done.
Yeah, which games are you, which game or games are you doing, Latalis? Are you doing Tales of Abyss? Or did I make that up? Fantasia.
Never guessed I'd leave home quite like this.
Are you sorry to be leaving the capital behind, Yuri?
When I was in the lower quarter, I was too busy just living day to day. Never really thought about it. I guess I did feel like setting out on an adventure sometimes.
I'm so excited just to be outside. I've always dreamed of going out into the world.
Being excited and all is fine, but don't overdo it. We need to find Flynn, right?
I'm excited and worried all at the same time.
All right.
Yeah, it's hard for me to keep track. I feel like everybody's talking about which games they're going to play and which ones they're thinking about, and I was like, yeah, I was thinking about this one and that one and the other one.
All right, who's next?
Wonderful! Holy power, come to me!
But yeah, I hope it went well. Hope you had a good start to the month. I know it's like a marathon, right? But I know a lot of people were kind of off to the races today. Just so happened that this is the day that I would normally try to stream, so it kind of worked out well. This was the start of the month.
Do you think those knights followed you here?
I wonder. Well, let's do our best not to stand out.
Okay, and I want to catch up with Flynn as soon as I can.
All right, let's see if we can just pass through the hold. Where's she off to now?
Welcome. I've got some nice gear in stock today. This blade was forged by none other than Assam the Blade Master. It even comes equipped with weapon skills. No traveler should be without them. Feel free to give it a try.
Huh? What do you mean?
The special techniques contained in weapons. These techniques were originally passed down from master to pupil. But the Blade Master Assam used a special process to seal them within the weapons themselves. Bodhi Blastia can acquire techniques from weapons imbued with this power. With continued use, weapon arts can eventually be learned by the person using the weapon.
My, this young lady knows her stuff. That about sums it up.
I read in a book that the Kritya gave this knowledge to humans long ago.
Huh. I thought Bodhi Blastia only let you use strike and magic arts.
In order to find the fighting style that meets your needs, it's best to think carefully about weapon skills when choosing your weapon. There are even weapons without weapon skills that focus instead on raw attack power. It all depends on your preference. If weapons you equip have weapon skills sealed inside them, those weapon skills will be stored inside your Bodhi Blastia when you equip the weapons. If you have a weapon equipped, you can use the weapon skills sealed inside whenever you want. However, if you unequip that weapon, you'll have to set the weapon skills to be able to use them. Each weapon skill belongs to one of 4 different categories. When you set a few different skills in a weapon, depending on what category they are, a particular glyph will appear on the core of your Bodhi Blastia. So, if you had a bunch of weapon skills for attacking, you'd see a glyph called Fleck. That glyph lets you know the strength of your physical attacks has gone up. Try all of the combinations you can think of to see what they do. I'm afraid the sun would set long before I could explain them all to you. Did you get all that?
Kinda.
You learn fast.
I sure do.
You should be able to read all about it in that young lady's book.
I can't imagine business is all that great in a place like this.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I want to be. There are monsters on the far side of the hold, so I'm stuck.
Monsters, huh? Did you hear that? And she's not listening.
Huh? Did you say something?
I said I'm gonna go get some information, so you wait right there.
Oh, I'll come too.
That's all right. Go ahead and take it. It's pretty old and it has some pages missing, but it's yours if you like.
Thank you very much.
Is that book any good?
It's fascinating. You can read it as soon as I finish.
Can you just, like, tell me what it says? Information on weapon arts. Check back when you want to find out more. I guess I don't have any weapon skills. Okay. So he has the scimitar, which has the ability backstep, which is what I've been trying to do from Tales of Graces, but I don't have the ability to do so, so I think I want to buy that. Also, it increases my attack by 23. Holy shamoles. Can I buy it? Oh, there we go. The wand has magic guard. Wait, item thrower? I don't think I want him to have an ability called item thrower. He's already using all my items. Oh, use items on an ally. Okay, I guess that's pretty... Okay. Alright, so let's equip the scimitar. Oh man, that gives us a bunch of extra attack and agility. So it kind of seems like sort of like maybe like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, where like the levels have, or the weapons have the skills on them, and if you use them enough then you learn the skill and you can use it without having to have the weapon equipped anymore. That's kind of what I walked away with that conversation understanding. Hopefully that's at least like partially correct. I am gonna miss like endlessly synthesizing weapons and armor into like higher versions of themselves, like I had to do in Tales of Graces. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll have to do that later. Yes, that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to backstep and I can't do it. Perfect. Press X and down to decrease magic damage taken, effective only while the button is held down. Oh, I didn't equip my dog. Belly warmer. Use item one out. Okay, cool. All right, I like that system. That's an interesting way to like unlock new skills and stuff. I guess that's only for skills and not for arts. Wasn't reading. Halur, nobody in Zaphius could imagine a town in such perfect harmony with nature. Love my job. This is the storage for the hold. Fortune's Market manages the warehouse. Really messy, so I'd prefer if you didn't go in. I would like to go in. Not go in. I thought maybe it was just more like a suggestion. Woof. Woof? Does this count as petting? Am I petting this dog? I don't think I'm petting this dog. It doesn't feel like I'm petting. 0 out of 10 game. Cannot pet the dog. Sorry, guys. Tails month is over. Pick the bad one. I can't wait to get to Halure. Do a little flower viewing. Nice drink in the shade of the tree of Halure makes all the dangerous travels worth it. Woohoo! A trip! I'm gonna get my wagon to make deliveries. Everyone's waiting for this stuff. Are they now? Think about how many people never go outside the barriers. I'm so glad my work takes me. Me, I'm on my way to deliver goods from Zaphius to Halure. Lands beyond the barrier may be dangerous. We merchants can't really complain about that. Of course, running away from monsters all day does make you fast. Magic lens. Oh, oh. Someone's sleeping inside the tent. It's not polite to peek. Well, then you shouldn't have given me the option. You knew I was gonna do it. I need to stay. Do I? What am I? Yeah, I'm not that bad. Ugh, I'm so tired. I don't want to sleep in a tent anymore. I want my nice soft bed. I always said I'd like to get out of the city just once. Now I see just once is enough. My wife said she wanted to come along, but now all she does is whine. It's not like I'm having fun either. So many monsters. It's the last time I go outside a barrier. Barrier? I hardly know her. Did I win something?
Hurry, get inside! The gate's closing!
Arrows! Bring the arrows!
Shut the gate now! Damn it! What are they doing here this time of the year?
The monsters will fall back if we stop the main charge. Remember your training!
Okay, they're all in! Close it up!
Hold the gate! There's still more!
Well, she is dead.
Are all those monsters?
We just left the capital and things are already getting crazy. That's it. I'm cursed, I know it.
The gate!
What the hell? Cut it out!
Estelle, you wait over...
Help the girl.
Whatever you say.
Please, I can't get up. Ow! The monsters! The monsters!
Everything's gonna be okay.
Dang, dude.
I can stand!
Didn't even bring along her Hello Kitty doll for
Go
her.
in the hold. Hurry! My doll! My mama's doll! Hey, let go of me!
You wait here. Well, so much for keeping a low profile.
Yuri!
How can I ever thank you?
Oh, it's nothing, really.
I'm not sure what I would have done if you hadn't cured me. Thanks.
I'm just thankful that everyone's safe.
Dog is bad.
Whoa.
All worn out, huh?
It really is dangerous beyond the barriers with so many ferocious monsters around.
This place could definitely use a barrier against a pack that big.
Couldn't they install a barrier blastia here?
No. Barriers are a precious resource.
You're right. And with the current technology, we can't make any more. If only we could recover the secrets of the ancient Garayos civilization. They created the blastia.
Even if that were to happen, I can't see the Empire using the knowledge for the common good.
You two there. I'd like to have a word with you.
So why don't you let us through? I'll beat those monsters to a pulp with these fists of mine!
How many times do I have to say it? These monsters are tougher than you think!
You dare to doubt the power of the monster hunters?
Oh, it's Monster Hunter. He's even got the big sword. The crossover we've all been waiting for. Typical greatsword main.
You knights cheated us out of a job back there, and now we're gonna work off some steam!
Hey, hold it! It's always the same with these guild idiots.
Great, we'll never get through as long as this keeps up.
But Flynn is headed to Halure and we're so close.
Well, getting caught by the knights wouldn't be too fun. Let's find another way through.
We made quite a scene, didn't we? I was so worried once those knights noticed us.
I told you we couldn't stand out.
You were the one who just jumped.
I can't just look away when monsters are attacking someone right in front of me, right? What's so funny?
I'm sorry. That sounded just like the way Flynn described you, that's all. He often said that you could never turn a blind eye when someone near you was suffering.
Well, next time you see him, you tell him that I said he's the same way.
I'll do that.
With the hold closed, there's no way to get to Halure. I bet there's a way through the storehouse. Never mind, apparently there's not a way through the storehouse. Alright, let's talk to these. See if they know. Blasted monsters, I can't believe they could stop us. It's enough to make my heart filled with hatred.
You there. How about coming to work for me? You'll be paid, of course.
Right?
Watch your manners around the president. Well, what do you say?
So it's not bad manners to try and buy someone without even introducing yourself?
Watch your mouth.
You're just as charming as I expected. I'm Kaufman of the Merchants Guild Fortune's Market. We handle everything from trade to distribution.
Guilds, huh?
Wonder if we'll see any guild wars.
You see, I'm in quite a tight spot, and it's all thanks to these tremors.
I'd rather not know, but was that the work of a monster?
Yes, the Lord of the Plains.
Lord of the Plains?
He's the leader of that pack of monsters.
The leader? Man, there's some amazing things out there.
Do you know if there's another way we can cross the plains? We're in a hurry.
I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the Lord of the Plains to leave.
Huh. I guess there's no point getting worked up over it.
But I can't afford to just sit and wait. I'm gonna get a second opinion.
You're with a guild that does product distribution, but you don't know any other routes?
I could hire you and just charge through once the leader moves on, but you don't seem interested.
If it's bodyguards you want, why not hire the knights?
Are you forgetting that we guild members have thrown away our rights as Imperial citizens? Once you leave the Empire behind, you can't expect them to help you a whole lot. So naturally, the Imperial Knights would never deign to escort the likes of us.
Wow, you really stick to your principles.
Without that level of determination, one could never hope to run a guild.
Well, maybe you could use your determination to do something about that Lord of the Plains.
Go to the Koi Woods that lie to the west of here. If you pass through the forest, you'll come out on the far side of the plains.
But the fact that you guys aren't going that way must mean we have some surprise to look forward to.
I like a boy with quick wits, but I like one that doesn't waste a potential investment even better.
Thanks. I owe you one. Maybe I'll talk to you about that job if we meet again. Estelle.
I'm not waiting around for the monsters to leave or anything. I'm just resting a little.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess I'll just have to take the other way around by myself.
What? How did you... Hey, wait for me!
Wreck nerd.
That woman who gave us directions, she said she was in a guild, right?
That was Miss Kaufman of Fortune's Market.
Man, giving up their rights as Imperial citizens and just living free.
Yuri, are you interested in the guilds?
Interested? Nah, I just never had much contact with them. Back in the capital, there weren't any gritty guild types who'd refuse the Knights' protection.
We may meet lots of people in guilds before we're done with our trip.
I hope they're a little less aggressive than that woman was.
All right, so I guess we're going to the Koi. We're going to the woods. To the west. She means these woods. Need some combat. I've been listening to too much dialogue. Yes, backstepping.
No way!
Alright, who's next?
The cry of victory!
This dog keeps wasting all my items. Think orange gels grow on
I
trees?
feel power running all through my body.
Oh, okay, there's the actual...
How's this?
Yeah, Fang Strike. How do I use it?
You look very good swinging a sword, Yuri.
You're not bad yourself, Estelle.
Really? My swordmaster used to scold me terribly.
Well, I have to admit I'd be surprised if you looked too natural.
I really don't like fighting. I don't like hurting people.
How ladylike of you.
But if I don't fight, I'll end up hurt myself, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works.
I wish I could enjoy fighting like you do, Yuri.
You think I enjoy this?
Don't you? I mean, the way your eyes shine, that only happens when you're fighting.
Oh,
when you're
really?
fighting.
Wow, you're pretty observant.
Yes, I like watching people.
Get it? The game had a typo and I pointed it out because I'm clever. Down. Flashes the enemy down and finish them off with an uppercut. Voice.
A forest in a place like this can only mean the Koi Woods?
Bingo. You're just full of information, aren't you?
I read in a book once that a curse will fall upon anyone who enters the woods.
Lucky for me, I'm already cursed.
Ah, so that must be the surprise. Not going in? That's fine by me, but what about Flynn?
I know. Okay, let's go.
This game does do something that I really appreciate, and that is that your weapon appearance changes on the overworld. So like my sword purse is different now that I got the new sword.
Let's work together.
Alright, who's next?
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But... Will this forest really get us to the other side of the hold?
If it doesn't, we'll just come back.
But what if I get turned into a frog or a snake by the forest's curse?
If that happens, I'll take care of you.
You'll take care of me?
Of course I would. Don't worry. I had pet frogs and snakes when I was a kid.
If you got turned into a frog or a snake, Yuri, I wouldn't have any idea what to feed you.
Like that famous Twitter post that went viral about would you love me if I was a worm?
Let's get this over with. I gotta try and keep up.
Azure Edge!
Holy power, Vesperia! Holy power, First aid!
We're done.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Well, good for you. Good for you.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Cerberus strike! Alright.
How's this?
Oh, the pow hammer.
Azure Edge! Resound, O cry of victory! Alright.
Did you hear something? My feet feel cold all of a sudden. Oh no, is this the curse?
What sort of curse is it supposed to be anyway?
The voices of corpses buried beneath the trees creep up and lure us to our doom.
Oh, brother.
What's that?
Blastia? What's it doing in a place like this? Let's take a break.
I'm all right. Huh?
Estelle!
Still all right?
Damn, that's bitter. You all right?
Oh, my head feels a little... I'll be fine. What happened to me?
You just fell over all of a sudden. Don't you remember?
Perhaps it was the air that made me dizzy.
Air. That's sort of like the fuel that powers the Blastia, right? I heard that even though we can't see it, it's scattered through the atmosphere.
Yes, that's air. I read once that dense air can have negative effects on people.
Maybe that's what started the rumor of the curse.
This air sounds very
you only
interesting.
just woke up. You should rest a bit more.
If only there was something similar to it in our world.
But I can't! If we don't catch up with Flynn soon...
And what if you collapse again, and this time you're out for the whole night?
You're right. I'm sorry. Ugh!
Huh. I suppose we'll never get full trying to eat these.
It's delicious.
Hold on a sec. I can make something simple.
You can cook, Yuri?
I'm not exactly a royal chef. I just have a few recipes I learned growing up.
Aren't you worried at all that Flynn is in danger?
Huh? Does it look that way?
Well, yes.
Honestly, I'm not worried about him. He's always managed to take care of himself. Actually, it's the guys who are after him I feel sorry for.
What do you mean?
Ever since we were kids, I've never been able to beat Flynn at anything. Swords, racing, whatever. After he'd won, he'd always have the nerve to say, "You all right, Yuri?"
That must be nice. I've never had anyone like that in my life.
You can count yourself lucky. Well, dinner's ready.
Thank you for the meal.
Wasn't anything special.
I thought it was very tasty. I can't imagine being able to cook anything myself.
It's just like using a sword or magic. You've got to learn it by doing it. You just need to practice with a few recipes. You'll be cooking before you know it.
Practice with recipes?
Here, I'll show you how it's done. Watch. Cooking clears your mind, and it's great for regaining lost energy. Cooking has a lot of other effects as well. This is pretty much everything I know how to cook right now.
A sandwich?
So, in order to make a sandwich, you'll need bread and an egg.
That's not how you make a sandwich, my...
Which we just happen to have right here. After choosing the ingredients, it's time to cook. And there you are, a delicious meal.
You're so good at that. I'm not sure I'd be able to get that good at cooking.
Well, it comes more naturally to some people than others. Just because you have a recipe doesn't mean it'll always turn out like you think.
Don't get technical.
Really? So you can mess it up?
Well, you usually taste your food while cooking, but some people don't.
Tasting?
You know, like when cooks taste the food they... Well, you're a sheltered little princess who's lived her life in a castle. It's only normal.
Sheltered little princess? I suppose so.
What is it, Repeat? Well, shall we be going?
New recipes can be attained when specific characters cook specific recipes. The higher a character's cooking level, the more likely they will discover a new recipe. The sandwich recipe you just obtained may evolve into a new recipe. Try different ways to discover new recipes.
Rapide, when I passed out, you laid down and made the nicest pillow for me. Thank you very much.
What are you doing?
I'm, thanking Rapide.
Repeat? He's not here.
Huh? What? Maybe he doesn't like me.
Nah, he acts like that with just about everybody.
Well then, I'll just have to keep trying until he accepts me.
Anybody else see that giant... whatever the heck that is? No? Just me? Okay.
Alright, who's next?
I got a little worked up.
Iron circlet.
We can't seem to find our way through this forest at all. Oh, could this be the curse? What should we do, Yuri? There really was a curse after all.
Don't be stupid.
Or do you not have a good sense of direction?
No, of course I do. I think.
Then maybe it's my fault. What should we do?
They say no medicine can cure a fool, but I wish something could cure a bad sense of direction.
Oh... Guess I can't go in the hobbit hole? Really seems fair. I wasn't even paying attention when I got out of that chest. I just, like, my brain is so turned off right now. It's just like, do RPG stuff. It's like, go get chest. Always be chesting. Get chest now. Me money chest, please.
Let's work together.
I'm trying to figure out why I'm always sparkling after I win a battle.
Let's work together.
I wonder if that's like supposed to be invincibility frames or something. Ow! Ow!
Alright, who's next? Out of my way! Cerberus strike! Alright. Cerberus strike!
What? What are these dog noises, man? Alright. Hard mail. Full armor requires some skill to appreciate its full range of usage. I equipped the hard mail? I'm already wearing the hard mail. I paid money for the hard mail. Now it's free. Oh, I get this though. Oh, that's what I got. Right. Iron circlet.
There are too many.
One at a time. One at a time.
You alright, Repeat?
Repeat. Are you? Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me.
Man, I was
I killed it too fast. I even thought like I should hold off on hitting it until she casts first aids.
Hey, I learned something.
So that I can get healed. Alright, so I learned backstep permanently now. So now it doesn't matter if I change weapons. I will still know how to step backwards, which is nice.
Let's get this over with.
I do enjoy stepping backwards. The dog just uses too much magic. Or skills, or arts, whatever they're called. Oh, there's another cape. Now, do I have anybody who doesn't have a accessory? Yes. Them both a cape.
Guess we can do this.
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Resound, O cry of victory! Alright.
What are like? This has to be something, right? It can't just be that way for no reason.
Prepare to die, Egg Bear! Whoa!
Well, this gives him nauseous, which means he's probably going to be part of the team.
Oh, man, that hurt. I'm warning you, I don't taste very good. You'll get the runs.
Anybody want to start a counter for how many times they talk about getting the runs in this game? Because I think we're up to 2 already.
Oh my gosh, somebody help me! Ah!
Is this kid for real?
It's all right now.
Huh? The monster turned into a girl?
Oh, brother. This should be interesting.
I'm Carol Capel. I'm a member of the Hunting Blades Guild. We travel the globe in search of the toughest monsters.
I'm Yuri. This is Estelle. And you've met Repeat already. Anyway, nice to meet you.
What? Yuri, wait! My apologies.
Huh? Hey, wait up! Where are you guys going? You guys are here to enter the woods, right? Well then,
Actually, we've just finished coming through the woods and we're on our way to Halur.
No way! You guys made it through the cursed woods? Did you guys run into any egg bears?
Do you know what he's talking about, Yuri?
Nope. I don't think we've seen any.
Man, wonder if I should head back to town then. They definitely won't like it if I keep them waiting. All right.
I'm not sure you two would make it on your own, but never fear. The star member of the Hunting Blades will be your escort.
Oh boy.
See that? I've even got my own Blastia. What? You guys both have one too? Oh yeah? Whoa, how do you like this?
It has information about monsters. After a certain point, all the pages are blank.
That's because I'm gonna fill it up with piles of monsters after this. Hey, wait! Who said you could just write in there?
It might hurt your star member status if it got out that you broke your sword.
Oh, that? I had to give myself some kind of handicap, or else it wouldn't have been a fair fight. Hey, that's actually not too bad. Yo! Do you guys even know where you're going? Halore's to the north, once you get out of the woods. Come on, guys! Wait for me!
I walk past the chest. That means I have to go back for it. Ugh, so annoying. Monster book. Book to record enemy details. Collect various data to complete the book. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Carol joined the party. Hooray. What's up, Zero?
I don't understand Repeat. He's a dog with claws and fangs, but he uses weapons?
Yeah, I guess dogs do usually fight with claws and fangs.
Huh? But Repeat's a dog, isn't he?
Rapide is Rapide.
What does that mean?
Whatever he is, Rapide doesn't think of himself as a dog. That's why he uses weapons and items. But that's not to say that he thinks of himself as a human either.
Smokes a
I don't
sweet
really
pipe.
understand, but he seems very proud.
Yep, so show him some respect.
Hey, Yuri, are you translating what Repeat's saying?
Nah, it's just your imagination.
Mm-hmm. We're having a good one, Zero. Zero Counts. Founder of the Zero Counts Video Game Book Club. We just finished Blade Chimera for the book club on Tuesday, right before the month ended, so perfect timing. Zero was also part of Team Appreciation. I definitely have already forgotten which Tales game you said you're going to play. Wait, how was I supposed to get to that, oh, Symphonia, that's right, you said Symphonia. How was I supposed to get to that giant bug? Am I not supposed to kill that now? Probably not now. Probably later. Symphonia's a good one. I played Symphonia a long time ago. I remember it fondly, so hopefully it holds up.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
First 3D Tales.
Not exactly.
Well, good luck. Hope you enjoy it. It's definitely different, but it's also, you know, I watched you play, gosh, I get them all mixed up. Tales of Fantasia, was that the one you played last year? It's kind of a similar thing, except you're in a circle instead of in a line. You know, you're really just kind of like
power running all through my body.
But even then, like, you're still kind of in a line. Because usually, it locks onto a target, and then you, run towards it or away from it. There is, a free run mode, though. I keep forgetting
friends to
it
talk
exists.
to really makes traveling a lot more fun. When I'm by myself, I get a little scared. Bored.
Yeah, uh-huh. Hey, Carol, there's a monster behind you.
What?
Oh, my mistake. I must be seeing things.
Don't do that!
Our trip just got more lively.
But you definitely can, make use of the 3D space to dodge. I know I haven't got it in this game yet.
Guess we can do this.
But I did finally, so I finally got the back step, so you can, jump backwards while blocking. And I know, eventually in Tales of Graces, you got the ability to do, a hop step and basically, circle around an enemy. So you can definitely make use of the 3D space. But I don't remember a ton about the combat in Symphonia, but I assume it's probably pretty similar. But yeah, I played that like probably close to 20 years ago. It was one of the reasons why I got a GameCube.
I won't lose.
I was working at the mall at the time at Suncoast Video, the old Costa del Sol. And I think that was back before they dropped the retail price, so I think they were still like $200 or like $179 or whatever. And they ran this promotion where if you traded a Nintendo 64 with 2 controllers and at least 1 game, you could get a GameCube for like $99 or $69. I forget, but like at the time it was like a huge steal, and I was like, oh my gosh.
I won't lose.
So I made the most regrettable decision of my life, and I traded all my games to GameStop, my N64, my controllers, pretty much all my games, so that I could get this GameCube. And then like a month later is when they lowered the MSRP to $99, and I was like so pissed off. Like it was like I don't want to be like accusatory, but I really do feel like they did it on purpose. Like I feel like they knew that price drop was coming, and like whoever was in charge at
the area outside the barrier
GameStop was like, let's do this promo to trick people.
But it's like I read. Outside the barrier, there are monsters everywhere. It's so dangerous.
Oh yeah? Think about all the knights going to all the cities of the world. This is nothing.
But a lot of people hardly ever go out of the city, like you, Yuri.
And some people never even go out of the castle.
So I've always kind of like, that was like my life lesson turning point, where after that point in time, like I don't think I ever traded in video games again. I've kept everything pretty much, with maybe like 1 or 2 exceptions, and it was like usually like a game that I like absolutely hated, and it was like usually like a youth game or something. But where am I supposed to be going? Supposed to go to this big tree? Whoa. That looks really big. Should I be fighting that? I don't want to try it, but I also feel like I might, like, straight up die. Save. Oh, I can save on the overworld. I forgot. Oh, let's do it. Let's see what happens. No? Maybe it's just a large enemy.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, it's not even that big. It looked absolutely huge on the overworld. That wasn't even difficult. But yeah, that was, I always look back at that as like my lesson learned, that I got taken advantage of by a GameStop. And that's when I stopped trading stuff in. What is this? Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. That's one thing I'm kind of missing from Tales of Graces, is it had like it always had like a quest thing on the thing. It's like, go to the city of Halure. Or something like that. I feel like this game doesn't have that, or I don't have it turned on or something.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't they have a barrier here?
Yes, there should be.
You guys haven't been to Halure before, right? So then you haven't heard about the tree barrier.
Tree barrier?
Some Blastia fuse to plant life, gain organic qualities, and evolve. The tree barrier of Halure is one prime example of this. I read that in a book.
Heard.
Well, thank you, Professor. So what's happened to this famous barrier?
Got her.
Doesn't look like it's doing much right now.
Every year, just before the blossoms are in full bloom, the barrier weakens for a while. It's just that time of year right now, and the monsters took the opportunity to attack.
Is that when the barrier went down?
Yeah, the monsters were taken care of, but the tree is slowly starting to decay. Hey!
What is it?
Sorry, I gotta run! Bye!
Bye.
Does that kid ever sit still? So I guess you'll be looking for Flynn now, huh, Estelle? Doesn't she know we need to keep a low profile? And what happened to looking for Flynn?
Well, parted ways with Estelle and Carol. But, yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Tales of Symphonia was a good one. I never played the sequel, but a lot of people told me that's okay. That it was maybe not so great. Like I said, I can't really say much because I haven't played it. But, a lot of people just said it was like a rehash of the same story, but with less likable characters. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia. I think it was a Wii game, I want to say. I've always been curious about it, like either to play it or to like watch an LP or something, just to see, you know, what it's like. We're powerless. We can't even help the people of Halure. You start to appreciate the barrier Blastia now that it's gone. We were lucky to get away with just bruises, but the elderly. About the elderly. Mineral Store Regulus. I can't go there. Yeah, I don't know how many Tales games got like direct sequels. Like I know there was a Zillia 2, and I feel like there was another one that I think people like. Destiny 2, Tales of Destiny. Oh, that's the one you're waiting for a translation on, isn't it? Am I hurt? No, just scared to move. Okay, so that's probably the one I'm thinking of, that like people want it because it's not translated. Father, this is so embarrassing. I can't face the citizens of the city. Oh, I can't tend the inn with these injuries. Luckily, the children that took shelter indoors are safe. Classic children taking shelter indoors. Kids don't play outside anymore. The portrait of Carol kind of reminds me of Lloyd from Tales of Symphonia. Apple. Oh, what? Grand Tree of Halure looks enormous. Destiny 2 is Eternia. So wait, it's the same game, or is it a different game, or... Calling all portrait painters, those of you that think you can draw the best Lloyd, step right up. Doesn't matter if you draw it on paper, leaves, tree, bark, anything is welcome. Send entries to Real Lloyd. Looking forward to your work. That was some timing right there, because I was just talking about Lloyd. I guess I'm a little bit ignorant about some of the Tales games. Why? Oh my gosh, it is. My clock is broken on my computer. I was like, I swear to you, like an hour ago I took a break and I was like, I'll come back at 9:30. And I keep looking over and it's like 9:31. I'm like, man, I haven't been playing at all. And then I just looked at my phone and it's 10:56. Whoops. Well. Oh, okay. It's an entirely different game. They just called it Destiny 2, probably to entice people to buy it. So Tales of Destiny 2 is Tales of Eternia, and Tales of Eternia is in English. Is this what I'm understanding? Okay. So it's not like the game is like lost to the time, it's just that it's different. Okay. So were they released on like different systems or something? Or what's the I guess what I'm trying to ask without sounding like a jerk is, what's the reason
Might I help heal your wounds?
that you want to play the Destiny 2 translation? Excuse me.
Oh my, you can use healing arts? Why, that would be excellent. But I'm afraid we don't have very much money.
No. I don't need any money.
Amazing. The pain is all gone. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Please don't mention it.
My heavens, what amazing healing arts you have.
How can we ever thank you?
No, really. Think nothing of it.
What a humble young lady. I wish the Imperial Knights could follow your example.
Not a chance. The Knights refuse to lift a finger to protect us from the monsters.
Well, I guess the Empire couldn't care less what happens to us here.
No, that's not true.
But that one knight sure was different, wasn't he?
Yes, that young man. If not for him, we would have all been lost. The barrier weakened earlier than usual this year, and we were attacked before the guild could come to protect us. There was a knight who happened to be passing through our town on a pilgrimage. He and his brigade drove off all the monsters.
A knight on a pilgrimage.
Was this knight named Flynn by any chance?
Yes, his name was Flynn Shifo.
Is he still in the city?
No, he left the village afterwards in search of a mage who could fix the barrier.
You know where he went?
It looked like he was headed east, but beyond that I couldn't tell you.
I see. So we can wait here, and Flynn will come to us.
Looks like we've caught up with him. Don't you feel better now?
Yes. I won't be able to relax until I see him. But I guess I feel better.
I think I'll go have a look at this famous tree. Want to come with?
Yes. Yuri, you don't mind? You're okay not going after the Blastia core thief?
I can spare enough time to look at a tree at least.
Oh, so there is actually a Tales of Destiny 2. But it's different. Okay, now I understand what you're saying, a 3 and 6 situation. Okay. So there actually is a Tales of Destiny 2. But in America, they didn't actually play Tales of Destiny 2. They played Tales of Eternia, but it was called Tales of Destiny. Interesting.
This Carol guy is
Why do they do that stuff?
He does seem a bit restless, but that doesn't make him a bad person.
He doesn't seem evil, but I'll bet he's got some weird thoughts going on in his head.
You're only saying that because you can see some of yourself in him.
You think the two of us are alike?
Yes, it's like you have genuine emotions, but your pride won't let you show them. So I can't bring myself to dislike him.
Huh.
Did I upset you?
No, that's just some pretty deep insight about people you only just met is all.
Hey!
Got her. Well, I mean, I guess to your point, like, I guess if Tales of Destiny was popular, by calling it Tales of Destiny 2, it might have encouraged more sales. Yeah, it's, I guess. I guess I don't, like I said, I don't know enough about, like, how popular the series was. Because, like, the first I ever really heard of it was Symphonia. And I didn't realize that there was like 10 games prior to Symphonia. There must be some way to bring the Tree of Halure back to life. It's the season for flower viewing, but there aren't any flowers to view. Monsters are attacking. It's too much.
I had the wrong person. And none of the others from the guild are here either. I kept her waiting so long. She must have gotten mad and left. I wanted to show her Halure's flowers in full bloom. Then maybe...
Carol, what's the matter?
Where'd she go? Is she really gone? I'm doing the best I can.
Carol?
Let's give him some time alone.
It's over. It's over. It's all over. It's really over. Everything. Everything is over.
Seems to be reacting well.
Yeah! We got weapons now! We're gonna beat those monsters! The mayor's gonna let us fight now!
What?
Let's beat up those monsters just like Flan! Yeah!
Even those kids are trying to fight. I hope the barrier is restored soon.
Me too. Even though Dedenhold was struggling without a barrier, they'd have had issues even with one.
Yes, barriers really do have a big impact on people's day-to-day lives.
Well, they keep people safe from monsters just by being there. It's no surprise it changes things.
I want to help heal Halure's tree as soon as possible so that everyone can feel safe again.
Thank you for healing everyone, but the flowers aren't blooming. I feel so depressed. There you go. Ooh. Gonna try to run away. You're shedding like crazy, girl. Summer almost. Actually get my air conditioning fixed on Tuesday, so it'll be the first time in like 4 years I've had air conditioning. Be nice. The guy actually texted me this morning at like 7 a.m. And he's like, "Hey, I'm up, so just call me when you want me to head over." I'm like, "What the hell?" I was like, "He's not supposed to come till Tuesday." But it turns out he had another guy asking him to come over and help fix something, who has the same first name as me, and since I had just been texting him like the day before about getting the air installed, okay. Since I just been texting him about getting the air installed, he accidentally texted me instead of this other guy with the same name, and so he had me all freaked out because like I was not prepared for him to come, and I had to be at work today, and like my dad wasn't available, and I was like, I don't know, man. But then he's like, I was actually trying to text this other guy, and I was like, oh, good. I was like, so, but it actually worked out because he had some questions for me about he couldn't
huge up close.
He couldn't remember how much to charge me for the air conditioning unit because he bought it last year. Because tried to buy it in 2024 before anything changed with like the tax credits. So he paid for it last year, but he hasn't billed me for it yet because he hasn't installed it. So they had to get some stuff done on the property to get rid of the ivy, and I wanted to make sure I got that taken care of before they installed the new one because I don't want the ivy to just ruin the new one. So the ivy does appear to be dead. It's very dead. So He's coming on Tuesday, so I'm actually pretty excited for that. So first time I'll have air conditioning since the I think September of 2021. I've gone like almost 4 years without it, but you kind of get used to it, to be honest. But I'm not gonna hate having it, I'll tell you that much.
The tree's flowers should blossom any day now.
Yeah, I wish I could see it in bloom.
I know how you feel. There's something about the image of a tall tree vibrant with blossoms and protecting the city that's so romantic. You know, I'm gonna stay here and help heal the injured.
If you're gonna heal something, maybe you could heal the barrier itself.
What do you mean?
When monsters come again, more people are gonna get hurt. Those kids we just saw could be among them.
That's true, but I have no idea how I could heal the barrier.
What you need to heal is this tree. It wouldn't be in this condition just because some monsters attacked it.
You think there's some other reason?
I think there's gotta be.
What are the two of you doing over here?
We're trying to figure out why the tree has withered like this.
I don't know if you'll make much progress on that one. The Knight Flynn couldn't figure out the reason either.
Oh, Carol! Carol, we need your help!
What are you talking about?
It seems these two are trying to figure out the reason the tree's withered so.
Oh, is that all?
What do you mean, is that all?
I know the reason. It's why I was in the forest looking for the egg bear.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Look closely at the ground. Notice the strange color?
Brown and green? No, not really.
That color is where the ground absorbed the blood of monsters who attacked the town. That blood has been poisoning Haluer's tree.
What? The monster blood? I had no idea.
Carol, you really know your stuff, don't you?
It was nothing.
Is there anything we can do to get rid of the poison?
I know a way, but... well, no one believes me.
Come on, try us.
I think we'd be able to do it if we had a panacea bottle.
Maybe we can get one in the general store.
Remember when I was a kid, I used to think it was pronounced Panacea. Someone made fun of me. Saying words wrong is like the biggest, stupidest crime you can commit amongst nerds.
Let's go, Yuri.
I think I remember that actually, and I hope I wasn't one of them. I might have though, because it's just like, you know, hurt people hurt people. I still remember one of the funniest things ever was in like, I don't know, it was like 9th grade. We were reading like Great Gatsby or something like that. And this one kid, he was Korean, but he was very intelligent. I mean, he was one of the smartest kids in our class. And he raises his hand, and the teacher, like, kind of, because we were doing silent reading. And she's like, "Yeah, Daniel, what's up?" And he's like, "What the heck is a gaze bow?" And she's like, "A what?" And so, here, I'll type it. You know, a gaze bow. And so we all had a good laugh at his expense. And then the teacher made us like write like 100 sentences about how we wouldn't make fun of people for not being able to read. Like, it's not that he can't read, he just didn't know the word. That's a little different.
I can't wait until the tree's blossoms are in full bloom. They'll be fantastic.
I bet there's a flood of petals big enough to just sweep you away.
All those petals dancing in the breeze, it'd be like a dream.
I wonder how they deal with all their houses getting buried in flowers every year. That's gotta be a pain to clean up.
You really take the fun out of things, Yuri.
Yeah, he's got a good point, though. I got an apple tree that dropped a ton of blossoms and a pear tree. My porch is a mess. It's weird because, like, I feel like this game and Tales of Graces have like a lot in common. I see that chest in there. I want it. How do I get to it? Because there's like a giant tree and it drops flowers in a field or something. That was like a central theme of the game. Do I have one? I don't have one. Don't say I have one. Don't make me out to be the bad guy. Be like, oh, you have the panacea bottle. You've got one. I don't have one. Like, am I crazy? Apple gel, orange gel, melange gel, pineapple gel, life bottle, holy bottle, magic lens, sage, weapons, armor, accessories, food, whatever this crap is. I don't have one. Why is he saying I have one? Where am I supposed to be going? I gotta stop telling stories. I'm like completely lost at what I'm supposed to be doing. Can I sleep at this inn? Now that, yeah, we healed the guy, so now he'll let us stay at the end. It's funny because I'm kind of known for being a little bit harsh on certain streamers who like really, I mean, they got it like really bad. Like the game will be like, go through the door on the left, and then they'll be like, where am I supposed to go? And like the door will be like highlighted and like outlined, and there'll be like a big arrow pointing to it with like a quest marker on the map. And they're like, I think, like I said, I'm a little thrown off because Tales of Grace's F would always have it, F would always have it on the bottom of the screen, where it would just say like, you know, go to the city of something or other and find, you know, this, or, you know, do whatever. I guess it probably wants me to go back to the forest maybe and find the egg bear. But it's 9:31 according to my clock, which means it's actually 11:13. So I'm actually gonna wrap it up there for the evening. It's been about 4 hours, which is about how long I want to go during the week, I think. Although this only says 3 hours and 15 minutes. But I really like. That can't be. How was that right? I didn't talk that long. Outside of the game. I don't believe this. This timer is... Well, I do know that I did die at one point, but I didn't have to repeat that much. Very strange. I don't like this. I feel like I've lost like an hour of my life, and this broken clock on my computer is not... Maybe it doesn't count menu time. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I know I got started after about 20 minutes because I had some music and then I did some talking, and then I took like a break, but I left the game open when I did that. What does Steam say? Anyway, hold on. Let me quit this. That's gonna be it for the evening. I said quit. The game. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, so thanks everybody for hanging out. Night 1 of Tales of Appreciation. Again, we're going to be here all month long. I'm going to be trying to go every Tuesday and Thursday during the week. And then ideally I'll be doing Saturdays. Probably like early afternoon, if I had to guess. It all depends on like when I get up and if I have to do stuff. But I know that there's one Saturday, I think it's Memorial Day weekend, that I'm going to be busy, so I'll probably stream on Sunday. And then I'll kind of keep an eye on the progress that I'm making and figure out like if I need to like maybe sprinkle in some extra streams towards the end of the month to make sure that we finish on time. Because I really would like to finish on time, but you know, worst case scenario, I'll polish it off at the beginning of June. But but I'd really like to be done because there's stuff coming out in June, and there's stuff that already came out that I want to play, and so